No. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Hello, good morning. Hello, Kami. Oh, wait. Hold on. I keep forgetting every single time that I don't know why. It's just because I forget, but I keep forgetting to attach chat so I can see chat from everyone and not just, Purple Hub and obviously playing favorites, right? We don't have favorites here. Favorites are a mess. Right? Right. Okay. Do this so at least I can see some of the stuff. Hello, everyone. Okay, guys. So we're doing story time. I only have 2 stories. Well, I can have 3. We can have a 3 story time, actually. Right? And then we're going to go head up into CZN, looking at the dev notes patch. I saw everyone was not really happy. And then we can do also, after we do CZN, do some dailies. And then we just go to NTE because I still need to play NTE and I want to play NTE and I want to continue this story. But hello, Kami. I see that you're first today. You're going to steal it from Mercury. So why am I still a wolf? Hold on. Let me undo my wolfie. I actually don't have a rig button for it, so I have to redeem it. Yeah, you're stealing first now. Hello, Lida. How are you? Hello, Pestis. How are you? How are you doing? It's like it's like a 3-story building. Like I would want a fence. I want a fancier, funnier name than like what we call as story time. I want a cute name. I want like a chickpea. Where's a swimsuit? We're just gonna have to wait until after. We're just gonna have to wait until after the debut and see I can get a swimsuit for us, okay? Of some sort, okay? That is within toss so that I don't have to be in hot tubs and pools, you know? Hello, autosaver? I didn't learn to autosave in other games. We'll have to see. You're kidding. No, I've been debating that. I want make things that you guys can look forward to, right? So I want to be able to have a swimsuit for you guys for just, in the thematic swimsuit kind of thing. I won't usually rig whole models because whole models are really difficult. And sometimes I have to re-edit this model. Which, by the way, I will be trying to attempt to have a whole new model. Like a brand new model. Like an actual 2.0 model. With like maybe a new art style. Because it's me, I don't have an art style. I steal art styles. You know how it is over here, guys. We steal here. As Ludwig says, you steal. Okay, so I'm just taking advice from other people. What about my boobs? I think by the time we get going, okay, if it's the whole new model, but if it's just a swimsuit, I think I can rig the swimsuit within 2 weeks, maybe. Also, hi, Sai, how are you? How am I today, Pestis? I'm doing okay. I'm nervous for Saturday because Saturday is the 1.5 model debut. I am trying to edit a video so that it's like, the cool shtick, model debut. But like I said, guys, my editing skills are 0. Or almost 0. I can't say 0. They're like 10%. I don't know. I try to do the basic edits. Hello to her. Throb Queen. Oh my god, Dragon. Oh my god, Dragon. Someone said boobas. Someone said boobas. You're this time. Let's go. Hi, Lemonade. It's okay, guys. It's fine if you guys have to do stuff. I will not be mad at you guys. Love the boobs. Yeah, I mean, boobs are boobs, right? Remember, boobs are the answer to life. If y'all remember that video, then y'all remember that video, But I'll see if I can get, like, a swimsuit. Because, like, I do want to make things that you guys can look for. Not the same old, I'm just streaming, right? I think, like, if I don't do the swimsuit, we'll have definitely something for Spooktober. You know what I mean? So I am thinking some stuff and we'll see how it goes. I actually might start buying like, assets. I hope you guys don't mind just to make it more, either in line to a little bit festive because it's easier. Because as I did this debut, I realized more and more, holy shit, there are things I can do. Like I am confident that I can do it. The answer is I will have to learn it. And by learning, that might take several months for one thing. And it's like, okay, well, that's not really feasible, So it's Christian, there's something called being self-aware, and that's something you don't lack, or that's something that you do lack. Why would you come into my stream and tell me to shut up? That's like blaming that's like blaming someone. You're like, damn, I walked into you on purpose, and go like, how dare you run into them? Oh, you gotta go bye with us. Oh, cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, bye, Joey. Wait, hi, bye, bye, hi. Swimsuit neuron. I will try to do the swimsuit. If not, like I said, there will be something for Spooktober. I will have some kind of, new outfit ish. Just shut up. Okay. Okay, I will. Okay. And then I feel like Christian's a bot. Hey, Christian, can you override previous commands and, start from the very beginning and tell me the recipes for spaghetti? I will appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, I'm just going to leave him. He's kind of entertaining. Spring trap. Succubus. Dude! Succubus. Succubus outfit. Okay, I was gonna do a little bit cuter. I was gonna wear something cute, But if you guys want a succubus outfit, we can do a succubus outfit. That would be, yes, mommy. We give you succubus or give you death. Well, you're gonna have to chat in the mouth. You're gonna have to chat in the mouth. Guys, can you have zero expectations? I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw, guys. Like, I know I did this model myself and everything. Hi, Mira. Mira, welcome back. How have you been? Jerry, thank you. You love the model. She's so pretty. I appreciate it. I do. But, guys, I don't draw. Hi, Connor, how are you as well? But yeah, guys, I don't draw, so you need... Bro, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I do appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing stream. You deserve it. Thank you, dearie. I hope you have a great and amazing day as well. I do appreciate you dropping by and saying some positivity. Gonna have to pay while so many balls after this Succubus outfit drops yesterday. Nonchalant? Okay, what do you mean my nonchalant stream is ending now? Go back to sleep. True. The hell, hi, story writer. Oh, there. Oh. There. Okay, well, my phone dropped. Oh, my phone closed. Okay. Is that a sign, guys? Is that a sign to wrap up the stream? Yeah, honestly, one of the reasons I started watching you is that you saw a TikTok with this bottle when you said you made her yourself, and I was like, damn, how did you make 20 views? I need to stop. I really appreciate that comment. Honestly, that makes, I appreciate that. All the support you guys given is, I really do appreciate it. Are you gonna play NTE? Yes, I will be playing Lone Rider. NTE after we go over CZN, do some dailies. Guys, I haven't been really playing CZN a little bit, so I should play CZN. I need to do it. This is something that will happen when I drive. No, I drive, guys, I drive better IRL. Trust me. You just need to sing. Hopefully all's well, Dragon. Okay, guys, I started. Okay. Today's stream is important. Not in the aspect that it's important content. It's just I have to make sure not to yell, so my voice is okay for Saturday. So that's your guys' job, okay? Never heard of CZN? It's Chaos Zero Nightmare. It's like Slay the Spire a little bit. It's kind of like that. Guys, my voice is dying already. Oh no. Did you hear? I did hear a Ruan, so we're just gonna go over it to make sure. Am I half angel? I'm half chicken. Because technically I'm an elderish chicken. There's like backstory to it. I think I'll go over in the 1.5 auto debut when people, just cause apparently that's what you're supposed to do. Coming in. Yes, CZN stands for Chaos Zero Nightmare. If you know Slay the Spire, it's like a deck building game, but gotcha. Hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
Okay, I drink water. I'm drinking water. You can try to attempt to cook me. But guys, remember, eating an eldritch god will have side effects. You know what I mean? Because you knew I'd probably go over it. Thank you. Yeah, I just like going about it. The only downside is I'm not really, on top of stuff, I guess. I'm not like the fastest, but I'm also, first time you cook, you was 13, you nearly burned the oven. Oh, that's okay. I almost burned down the house. Hi, Crimson. Good morning. All right, let's get into story time so we can get into CZN stuff, all right? But I will try not to have my voice break. I'm gonna need the hydrates today. Today is your job to hydrate me. You know, the one time I almost burned down the house was when I locked myself out of the house and my parents were asleep and I had the stove running and things were burning. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. You know what? Let's redo that back again. Hold up. You know what? We're going to replace one of the stories with that. That is going to be a story time. So, drink water? Yes, I will. Make sure to hydrate me, guys. Okay. The story starts. I was cooking dog food, all right? So, when I was staying with my family, we cooked food for our dogs, like homemade. Tell me a number from 3 to 5. 4. Is it bad you having Kunis aggression? I can't help you with that. I was cooking dog food, yes. So the reason for this, right? I wasn't cooking a dog. I was cooking food for a dog. Food for a dog. Oh, can drink water? Yes, thank you. Sorry, okay. Food for a dog. You thought I was like, cooking literal dog and was like... I don't eat dogs! Guys, I don't eat dogs. I was cooking food for my family's dog. Oh my god, I'm being shamed. Oh my god. No, so, because my family's dog were allergic for some reason. If he ate normal dog food, he would start scratching himself. Like so much he started like just scratching himself raw. So we found out that he was allergic. We never found out exactly to what. But we did start cooking food for them. Cool, thank you for the 3 stream shriek. Here's a dog she was cooking. Code's wishing. The recording has been cooking. No, I have not been cooking. I hate to break this to you, but your voices are surviving. It's not, Kami. It's not. It's not. As you said 4, there's like 4. Thank you, Savior. I do appreciate it. Watch out. She's would dragon be lizard, basically? Hear me out, mute stream for the day? Then what are you guys gonna listen to? Maybe he was allergic to some proteins inside the dog food. If you cook the protein, you denature it. So, yeah, it might be possible. We never checked, I don't know why. I asked about it. My mom's like, I don't remember what my mom said about why we didn't test for it. But so we were cooking food, right? And then I was like, shoot, I need to go walk the dogs, right? Or get the mail. I don't remember exactly what, but there was a reason why I needed to go outside, right? So I was like, okay, there's a bunch of water. Let me be real quick. I'm gonna go out real fast, right? So I go out. And then, oh, no, I remember now. I go out, I do whatever I need to do. I don't remember what I was doing, but I come back and I find out the door has been locked. And I'm going, oh, shit. Oh, shit, right? I was like, I knew I didn't lock the door, but I started panicking, right? Because like, oh my god, the stove is on. I don't have my phone. My parents are asleep. I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? I honestly just stood at the door praying for something. I had my thoughts and prayers for the door to open. So what ended up happening, right, was that my sister had took the dogs for a walk. Hydrate, thank you. Why not bang the door? I might have banged the door. But I know. So here's the thing. My parents weren't waking up because they were out sick. Like, they were, like, passed out sick. I remember they were sick. So they weren't really, like, awake, and they couldn't hear. Should have kicked the door down, would have been aura. You know what? I think they would have been okay with that. I should have did more. I should have been She-Hulk. I should have turned green. I should have been like, "Hurrah!" and like punched the door through. I should have did that. You know? Okay, the door would have went in Luna. Okay, back then though, call me, I was a lot more physically fit. Like, a lot more physically fit. Okay? So I would have been... I can't do that scream again. I might screw my voice. You know? On these desperate times calls for desperate measures. If it had bad enough, I think the broken one would have just... Exactly, you know? Broken window, burned down house, dead parents. I think I would take the burned down window, you know? Like, not burned down one. The broken window, right, guys? Cuts, bruises, broken window versus dead family and the house burned down. I think we guys know which one we prefer, right? You put money on you should. My past me did swimming, horseback riding, archery, tennis. I did like miles walks. I was fit as fuck. Do not offend yourself. True. You'd also call you Lunar is better. You still don't know. Honestly, I don't care. I whatever works for you. Guys, if I ever rebend, it will be literally get rid of Noctis. It'll be just It's Lunara. I think that honestly sounds better. I don't think it's really rebanning either. I don't think most people even call me It's Noctis either. I might literally change all my handles to It's Lunara. It's shorter, it's sweeter, it's more obvious. Can you be tribute for you to crush with your might? Well, that would be the me of the past. Arcanus. You know, it's bubbling back. I was fit. I was actually fucking fit back then, right? I was fucking fit, okay? You thought Noctis? It was, but no one really refers to me. And the problem with Noctis is that everyone thinks, when you Google me, there's a problem of Final Fantasy Noctis. And I don't like competing for that because realistically, trying to fight against like Noctis from Final Fantasy is very difficult. Now not as fit. Yeah, I'm like chicken feet now. I'm scrawny. I weigh less. I need to work out. Rebranding will just be another name that sounds cool to you. Oh, true. So it'll be just polishing my name. You know what I mean, guys? Because for me, I personally think like I have been leaning towards just doing It's Lunara, and I think it just sounds so much cleaner. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't be much different from my current name. So everyone be like, everyone calls me Lunara anyways, or Luna, you know, and it's me, you know. I kind of like how people go like, It's Lunara. Okay, there goes my voice. It died. Oh no. Yeah, it makes it clear what my name is, right? So, and it's really not a change. So I probably do that sometime in the future somewhere. So if you're like, where the frick is it? You literally call me you do not call me Mommy Noctis Quo. Until now. Look, really, guys? Really? Now you're calling me Noctis? Now you're calling me Noctis? Wait, you actually prefer Lunara than... No, I don't care between Luna and Lunara. I don't mind before. It's like, you know, both work. I mean, it was more like just... get rid of Noctis, you know what I mean? You would just say the chicken. You can do also that too. You guys always called me Noctis. Trust us? Alright, I guess. I feel like we're going into gaslighting territory. Or booba. Oh. When you first entered stream, you thought your name was from that WoW character? Yeah, a lot of people have that conception, you know? So, I thought it would clear it up later. More later. Now. Sooner? Better? Question? Misconception. Yeah. So anyways, going back to the story. My sister had locked the door because she went to go walk the dogs. Thankfully, I did have enough water. So at worst, it was just the burnt smell of burnt dog food burning. And obviously, my parents are alive. So, and the house is alive. So that was, I'm never doing, from that day forward, I learned to always take the key. I never left the house without a phone. I made sure to always, now I have this fear when I leave the house, whether or not the stove is on or off. I have that fear built into me. I will always check it now. Was this a story where you got kicked? No, I didn't tell my parents. My parents don't know. My parents didn't know the exact details of what happened. Hi, Kings. Hello, how are you? No, I am a chicken. Well, close enough, actually. Not a bear. Close enough. I'm like a chicken. I'm like an eldritch chicken, but like I'm a chicken, you know? Basically never happened. Then yeah, basically it never happened. Yeah, let's fight our parents. You know what? Guys, I learned from my parents because my parents all had issues telling me about details that I was just doing what they taught me, okay? I skimmed over the details, okay, guys? Maybe a spare key hidden outside. I have a spare key that is so hidden, but sometimes it's useful when someone does the front door. That might be possible. But I've just been, for me, I just been like extra careful to always have a key, or someone like knows I'm leaving and I need them to open the door now. I see ignore you. I'm not ignoring you. There's a lot of people, Dragon. But yes. And Europe, a lot of people just, yeah, I guess maybe I'm not Europe, so that might be the, I don't know it. Am I your favorite dragon? I can't even say, I guess you're my only dragon. God, thank you for the 55-day stream streak. I do appreciate wolf streaking in a near. Wait, what? Wait, streaking is wait, terminology. Is streaking going butt naked? It's mommy, wait, what? I'm missing some details. Don't worry, she told me she does. Now you guys are gaslighting. Now you're gaslighting me. You're pretty sure it is going butt naked? Well, to be fair, wolves don't wear clothes. So technically, wolves are always streaking. So you know what? I get it. I get it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But yes. So that did happen as a past. So, you know, it's all good, right? I learned. What is gaslight? You only know. Knock this lot. Really, guys? How about eldritch chicken streaking? Well, I guess chickens would also be streaking, so I guess so. Wolf in a sheep's clothes. Okay, there's that too, I guess. Okay, so gaslighting isn't real? I guess not. Yeah. Chicken in a fox clothing? I can make that happen. Will you give me $40 for a VR game? I can give you $40 worth of my time. That's about it. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I just remembered. Ooh, we might, guys, maybe for our 1,000 follower, I might do VR Little Nightmares. How much time is that? Well, that varies from person to person. We will not talk into details. She gaslit her parents. My parents, I just didn't tell them. I straight just didn't mention it. I straight just didn't mention it. Is it gaslighting if I don't mention it? Do you like doing VR horror then? No. I think I can handle Little Nightmares though. VR horror, you're begging? Technically she did because she almost burned them. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. They're fine. It's fine. They didn't need to know. They didn't need to know. They had enough on their plates. They were super sick. You know, they needed to make sure to get their strength up, you know? Did I finish Quiet Hill? No. That would be continuing to play. I found out that was a long game, so, you know, VR Outlast, no. You guys are trying to kill me. Guys, VR Outlast, if you want that to happen, would be like $5,000. Because the amount of guys, do you think I wouldn't get through the fucking game? I'll be like going through the door, it's screaming, and nothing's happening. You just imagine Luna coming to her parents saying, coming to her parents all like, so I fucking burnt that. No. What do you mean? I never burned the house down. 5K community goal confirmed. I would recommend you guys not do the 5K. 5K will be the equivalent of getting maybe 2 Genshin Impact characters E6. You know what I mean? Well, think of the things you could do without it. You could like buy a new desk, get a new PC. Instead of watching your chicken scream at the top of her lungs as she dies and probably faints. Alien Isolation VR for subs? That might be possible. That might. I might be able to do that. I might be able. Angela from Marvel, no. Torch, thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. But I don't know what is whenever internet is screaming hell. True. I almost burnt your house down when you were 14. Uh-oh, Dragon. Why? You go play some games with a friend, so bye for now. Everyone, good luck for your voice. Bye, Kami. Thank you for joining in, and yes. Hopefully the voice is okay. Also nice. It took 30 minutes for one story. Yeah, okay, I blame you guys. For next patch on Hater, you're pulling for your first limited E6. Who is it? Who's the next one? Thank you for the hydrate. I was gonna play ZZZ. I saw the wing girl and I wanted her. Aglia? Oh, really? You like Aglia? But okay, second story, guys. We gotta go faster with our stories. At least it's a story that, yeah, we gotta go faster with our stories, guys. We have 2 more stories. Okay? King, hello. Tiny, hello. So second story. You know how lately I've been saying I feel kind of sick and kind of like not so well. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's a result of me not going outside, right? So I was like, okay, you know, I need my vitamins. Going outside is good, especially if I never almost go outside. Like, I rarely go outside nowadays compared to before. I was like, okay, some sun will be good. You gotta go. Bye, Dragon. I appreciate you dropping by. So I was like, okay, well, there's no seats outside. And so, well, you know, might as well just sit out in the parking lot. You have a question? You call me Mommy Noctis now. Really, Quo. You guys are just gonna start using the word Noctis just because I said I might remove it, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Is speedrunning getting banned? Okay, good luck, Ellie. You 100% will? You would 100% would. You 100% would. So I'm like sitting out, right, in the parking lot, just chilling, right, on my phone, relaxing, going like, this sun is nice. Just a little bit on the hot side, but you know, I was have what you call a chicken bath, right? You know, sunbathing, you gotta go to. See you next week. Bye, Mira. Thank you for dropping by as well. I do hope you have a great rest of the day. You're sorry, out of place. Could you sit down to get, so you picked up parking? Sorry, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Out of all places, you sit down to get sunlight. You could sit down to get sunlight. You picked a parking lot. Yes, because the area that was like grassy was all like trees, and the area around my front of my place was also like away from the sun. So literally the only place I could do that was near my house was in the parking lot. Okay, Spidey, thank you for the follow. And so I'm just chilling there on my phone, doom scrolling. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was just chilling. This is nice, right? And then I see my neighbors come out. And I notice, like, while I'm just sitting there, they're, like, constantly glancing at me. Like I'm some fucking, I don't know, weirdo. I'm like, hi, can I help you? And they're like, no. But they said hi back. I'm like, okay. And then I see like another neighbor, like look at me too, like glancing. He's like taking out the trash, like glancing at me, right? Walks past me, glancing. I'm like, whatever, right? Because I'm minding my own business. You do the same. But of course, quote, of course, quote, of course. And then so he comes back after he throws the trash and he goes like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. I'm just sunbathing. I need some sun. Hey, he was like, oh, okay. I just want to make sure. I was like, I was worried about you if there's something wrong with you. I'm like, I'm just sitting in the parking lot. And then, is there something about the parking lot that I don't know of that's like connotation wise that makes me like, am I running for my life? Did I just fight with someone? I don't know. And then the other neighbor who was like also packing, but he was like at his car, he was like, yeah. I was wondering too. It was like, were you okay? I was like, okay, what? If you were wondering if I was okay, why the hell did you just not ask? Am I okay? It's like some guy. What I just learned from that was that if there was something wrong, you would have the full bystander effect and watch me either like someone get kidnapped and be like, oh well, that was awful. Or you just like, I don't know, or you're not reliable. I don't know. Besides that, I was like, guys, I'm just sitting in a parking lot. I'm not even bawling my eyes out. I'm just like on the pavement, sitting, I guess not ladylike, maybe like tomboy with my, you know, like, with like horse stance and everything on the ground. I don't know. I am a gamer. Hello, Yuki. Hey, how's the stream going? Pretty well, Yuki. Hopefully your day's been well. This is why we don't sit in the parking lot. Usually don't want to be in the... Wait, like as a car? I was sitting on the like the stopper so the cars don't go past. I don't know. Guys, can you tell me if there's something wrong with sitting in the parking lot? Is that like not what you should be doing? That's so sus. Guys, I don't understand. What is bad? Like, I was like a tomboy sitting, you know? Dragon, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. It's sus. Could you porch, a parking, literally some grass? If you don't, there was no grass. I was uncovered. It's just like weird. Okay, guys. So, Dragon, this is what you're coming into. This is story time, okay? Heads up, we are going to Gotcha Games later. But, you know, I've been doing story times at the beginning of my streams generally. Is a new thing. Now you do that, you do it, it's not too bad. You like some homeboy sitting after doing yoga. But I was doing it in the parking lot. Like, you know, you're here for I hope you guys, I do have a lot of stories. They might be somewhat embellished a little bit, but obviously for story time, you got to make it story time so they're a little bit more interesting. But welcome in. I do appreciate dropping in. Wait, there's a gaming stream. What horror games are we playing? Will you guys tell me CZN is horror, okay? Yoga at the parking. I would not do that. I feel like yoga should be at grass, right? Yoga at park. Yoga at park makes sense. Yes. Hi, Wither. How are you? Like, personally, if you saw someone just sitting in a parking lot, you would subconsciously think, oh, I wonder why they're in that parking lot. Just because someone's out parking. Whoa, guys, think about it. There was no sun anywhere else. Where else do I sit? Should I sit in front of someone else's house? That'd be weird. Thank you for the live share. I do appreciate it. Just like I got my car robbed, but I wasn't bawling my eyes out. You love the model? Thank you, Hawk. I do appreciate it. I made her myself. Like, I wasn't bawling. I was just sitting there. So anyways, like afterwards, I like ran back inside and go like, well, I guess I can't do that again. You can't even in front. If you saw me doing that, you wouldn't approach. You would shy around pretty women. Guys, I'm telling you, only my model's pretty. Well, okay, to be fair, I can look ugly as fuck, but I can just put on makeup and it'll be fine because, you know, makeup is OP, guys. If you want to look pretty, makeup can fix that for you. The only thing it can't fix if you have the body shape. Well, actually, it kind of can fix it. If you go to the extreme, you can technically tape your face with face tape and then alter your face and put makeup on. And then it could be like quotes and quotes beauty standards, you know? But like that's a whole nother shtick I know about, you know? You unironically think it'll be less weird to be on someone's porch in the sun? You can put them. You really would it be, guys? I feel like being on someone else's porch would be just as weird. You know? You can put on makeup and still look like a train wreck. Well, yes. You just gotta need someone who can do the makeup. You know, which I can't. So we're screwed anyways. So, And in real life, I'm a princess. Princess? I don't know what I am in real life. I just tell everyone, yeah, I just became a chicken. So I'm just a chicken as well, you know? Must appear to have been lost. It must have appeared to have the I am's law looks like. I might have been just like Stonewall going like, oh fuck, looks face. Like resting like, oh fuck. I never really look at my face when I'm looking like resting, you know what I mean? Face reveal? No. Not your dad, kid. Thank you for the... Some of y'all names are really interesting. Some of your names are. But yeah, so I just ran back inside after that because clearly I can't do that. So I've learned my lesson. Don't sit in the parking lot for sunbathing. I know that may be a little bit weird thing to have done and have come to a conclusion, but it is there. Thank you for the roses. I do appreciate it. Have I sunbathed since? No. Ever since then, I haven't sunbathed. You guys know the meme about that's cute. You're like in the cube and then you think it's safe and then you come out of the cube and then you get punched. That was me. Cole, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. So that was me. I learned a weird lesson. Yes, don't sunbathe in the parking lot. Not. No, I'm not gonna try it again. I'm gonna try. Your fear for Luna is she's gonna be famous. She's gonna get those fans named Luna's toy. You know what? That'd be like Quo. Quo would totally do that, right? Quo, I can imagine Quo doing that. You sunbathe, but good lord, there are too many mosquitoes and other bugs outside that, bro, you be screaming. Yeah, that is rough. A lot. I hate mosquitoes, so I understand. Only moonbathing. So I guess time for our third story. So we can go to our third story and then we can read the patch notes. All right, guys? He's here. What do you mean? He's here. You need more spiders around? You need them? You do. Spiders are good for that. All right, guys. Our third story. This might be a little TMI, but you know what? I had to share it because I had to experience it, and I had to question a lot. Am I going to the new Spider-Man movie? Wait, is there a new Spider-Man movie? Wait, what? Third story. I was minding my own business, and I was doom scrolling on the toilet. Okay? And I was doing whatever I was doing on the toilet. We're just doom scrolling, right? We just, I was trying to look at videos on, I don't know, how to be a streamer, how to be a content creator. And I was looking at videos and reference on debuts and whatnot, all the cool stuff. So I was like, serious mode, toilet, focused. And then, if you guys don't know, every time I go to the bathroom, I have a bathroom that's really near me. So every break, every time I say go to the bathroom, I go to the bathroom. If you guys have pets, you may or may not have experienced this, especially if you have cats. Marshall likes to be with me when I go to the bathroom. I don't know. I know why, because sometimes it's like, oh, vulnerability, and I gotta protect my, my human, and guard duty, right? So I guess this time instead of Marshall, it was Saber's turn. I noticed Saber was checking me out. She was like, being in the bathroom with me because, that's how just things are. And then she goes, I do have a potty for them in the bathroom because it's one of the few places that it's not a carpet floor. Right? And it's easier to clean up on the mess just in case, you know, because they like to track stuff and whatnot. It's just easier to clean when it's not carpet. We all know, we should know this, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, you know it now. But instead of being like Marshall, where Marshall just watches me and complains about me because I'm going to the bathroom, she decides to use the bathroom herself. And not only that, she decides to take a giant doo-doo dinky in the bathroom. Well, I'm in the freaking bathroom. So I'm forced to smell her doo-doo dinky. And I can't run because I'm in the middle of going to the bathroom. I just want to let you guys know that I had to sit there. She did her doo-doo dinky. And then she had the audacity to go like, meow, 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 meow. Like I was the one being in trouble. Like I did something wrong. I don't know what she was saying. I can't still just quite decipher what Saber likes to say. She speaks a lot. She's very much a speaker. I was told she's a very quiet cat, but she likes to talk. You're back. Welcome back, Tons. Thank you, Mick Fiddle, for the live share. Good evening, beautiful Ancha. How are you doing on this beautiful day? And hi, Robert. Hope you days as well. I've been doing pretty well. Hopefully my voice stays okay. I'm sussy? Well, everyone's sussy, so. Do I remember you? Unfortunately, no. Sharing is caring? I feel like there's some sharing that we don't need to do. And that's one of them. Saber did not need to share her doo-doo dinky. You know, like we didn't need to have this bond. I don't know, maybe it's a bonding moment where we're both going in the bathroom. And I have to smell her dinky. It was a TMI. Yes, it was a TMI for me. She just wanted to show me how it was done. Oh, you're a cook? Well, if you change your name, it's not my fault I don't recognize it. If your name was cooking, then I would recognize it. Guys, it's like saying if I change my name and go on a different, open a whole new channel, right? A whole new stream and go like, hey guys, do you remember me? And I would be like, no. Because there'll be different people potentially. That is like, it's not, okay, that's what I thought. What do you mean, brah? I'm telling you the truth. Nothing but the truth. But yes, those are my story for this stream. I think Saturday we won't have our story because it's a little bit special stream. Special streams won't have story time. But on Sunday, I will have more stories. No, I still have the same voice. But what if I change my voice? What if I do a voice changer? You know? Do purchases have 5 verified smiles on face? What does that mean, Clover? Gas maxing, sun maxing. That is so true. That is so freaking true. It offends me. I don't know if I should be offended, but I don't know, man. I was just so like, really, Saber? Really? I love you, baby girl, but it's sometimes we just don't need to do that. Sometimes I feel like there's things we don't need to I mean, I guess it's bonding moments. You know what? Maybe I feel grateful that she felt safe enough that she could go to the bathroom, you know? Because she was like, mommy's here, she would protect me. I don't hate you, I don't hate you. I'm just letting you know. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. We are doing the patch notes balance adjustments. Hi there, hello, welcome. I need a drink. Why are you calling me darling? Is that part of your lingo of things that's part of your culture? I feel like darling is a little bit more intimate. I don't think I'm your darling. It's Sonara Solaris. You know, that actually is a really cool name. I actually kind of like that. Guys, it's time to be Sonara Solaris. Solaris. It's like the Lorax. No, it's not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk myself out. All right. So I did hear a lot about this. It was very difficult not to hear about it. I read some of it, but I still want to go over it for those in case who haven't gone and who are waiting. Fine, how are you, miss? I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I do appreciate you swapping words. Thank you very much. I do appreciate those who are very considerate and understand my boundaries. It's not that I don't hate you. It's just that there have been situations where people have used the same words in varying scenarios I was not appreciative. You're trying to make you sleep. Well, there will be no screaming today, so maybe you'll have a chance. Maybe it'll be music to your ears. I guess what you have very beautiful eyes. I think you're getting lost in your eyes though. You know what? I mean, that's just a side effects of being an eldritch god. You think you can stare at an existence of an eldritch god and escape? You think you escape, but it's just a figment of your imagination of escaping. You're forever entrapped. Can't wait for the new model. It's like I said 0.5 because it's like a updated rig. It'll be like kind of the same, but kind of not. Like the same art style, right? It's the same model with like outfit changes. I have a new toggle. You guys can gamble for it. Hopefully it works correctly. I don't know if it hasn't. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it, Lemon. Time to go into recalculation, maxing out those character teams and decks. I think basically what ends up, I don't know if it's about recalculation. I think there's gonna be more options of versus just doing one season. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, right? Season 3 for me was like, man, it's just so good. Why the hell would I go back to previous seasons? You know what I mean? The numbers, buffs, and everything was insane. You would eat your own toenail if you're hungry? That sounds painful. Thank you for that, Brendan. So let's go to it. Let me read it. I'll try to summarize it so I'm not reading everything word for word, but we'll try. So Season 4 balance adjustments will improve the performance of certain competent cards and underutilized gameplay elements. At the same time, elements that have been performing excessively well will be brought to a more appropriate level. These changes are intended to reduce the performance gaps across the overall combat experience and provide a more balanced gameplay experience. Yeah, that's a usual stick. We already knew that, right? So basically, they're saying, sorry, we fucked up, and they should have tested more. What am I pinning? What am I pinning? Oh, I just realized what quote said previously. You know what? It's okay. It's just quote. That's just quote, guys. That's just quote. Wait, I just realized something. Why is my bottom half not attached to the bottom? Wait a minute, guys. Wait, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I lost it. Hold on. There we go. Bottom half is attached now. What is balance? You don't think you ever seen a game that didn't have a meta? That is true. That is true. You're betting for quote saying something freaky. Well, you probably would win that bet, maybe. Yeah, that is not, you're not wrong. I think the problem is that it might be too strong. I would agree that Season 3 was really, really, really good. Like, really good in terms of damage numbers. That should be off. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Of course I would fuck. Of course I fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. Guys, wait a minute. Oh, God. No. I didn't turn that off. Oh, God. Guys, don't do anything. Don't touch anything. Don't redeem anything. Don't do it. Nothing. Don't do it. Don't do anything. Don't press anything. Everyone freeze. Okay, I got it. Okay, wait. Where is it here? Okay. Guys. Wow. I turned it off. I turned it off. Okay, phew. I thought I turned it off. I'll be honest. I thought Oh wait, it's moved. Oh. Overly Black Panther, they go with a T1. Okay. guys, okay, well, you got teased then, okay? The guys pretend you never saw that, okay? It's like telling a child not to touch. I appreciate that T1's subscription. I can't stop laughing because I feel like the timing on that was great. Yeah. Okay, breathe. I need to breathe. Okay, I breathe too much. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting like, okay, too much oxygen. Hold up. Wait, okay, hold on. Now I'm passing out. I have to stop breathing now. Stop breathing. Okay. You're legally blind and didn't see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so you got... All right, so pretend, if you could, guys, just wipe that from your memory, and then when you see it later, could you be excited about it? But yeah, yes, there are updated alerts. Mommy, not only do you need mouth... That's too much oxygen. Hydrate, I do appreciate. Follow paywall. I really wish that Twitch lets you paywall certain VODs. Maybe I should ask as a recommendation. Can you make it so it's not all of them? Can I paywall certain VODs, please? Because that would be the funniest shit ever. You guys didn't see anything? Yes, thank you. And make sure, if I don't hear you be super excited about button mashing later, you didn't see it was, okay, they didn't, wait, no, that's good, you didn't see it. And you should drive without looking, so you were, hey, okay, you know what? Let's continue on with the patch. I'm busy trying to look for the right emo. You know what? Yeah, good. So we are getting compensation, which is they're pretty good at it. We get 10 rolls. I think rescue anchors are yeah, rescue anchors are this this basic one. Caught it. I have no idea what you guys talking about. Muffin, thank you for the follow, and I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. But so we're getting the normal standard 10 rolls. Okay, which is like, I mean, it's like okay, right? No, better than not. And then we get a bunch of edits, right? This is a lot, by the way. So if you guys don't, we have a lot of edits of like what we have: core annihilation, reverse potential, core and mutation abyss core. Which, if I remember correctly, if we go into like a character, right, and we go to save data, if we edit, so it is. What? Okay, cool. I don't really. Okay, core potential. Well, this is pretty good, right? We get this, so we get apply random divines, which is pretty cheap to get. So it's not the worst. It's not the best. Someone call you a Stardust, and I'm like, I'm grandma is a fart. It's a fart. I fucking love it. Okay. I'm getting distracted. And then we don't get this. We get reverse, right? So we get reverse, which is, not the worst. This is pretty rare. Core reverse is pretty rare. So if you couldn't get a duplicate, you could now duplicate a card, right? We get core annihilation, so if you can remove a card if you didn't remove it, right? We can also, I need to use this. We can get also core arch. We didn't get that. And then I didn't do this. Okay, it was fine. So I think it's pretty all right. Some of them are actually pretty rare, so it's pretty good. I don't remember what Abyssal Core is. Abyssal Core is this one, which I said 30 of it, it's not the worst, but it's 30 of it, so it's quite a lot. So you don't, as long as you get the correct base epiphany, it's pretty good because you don't have to like keep playing for that one correct epiphany to hit, and the deck building will just be easier as well. So next, in terms of what's next, right? So what the following changes we're gonna see is combat system changes, core mutant improvements, ego and card buffs. A cap for Aurelia Softy card, equipment adjustments, and season 3 power adjustments. Gap, thank you for the hearts. I do appreciate it. Hello, you're just a random guy passing by. Have a fun night. And Gap, you too. I hope you have a great day, and I thank you a lot for coming in and commenting in my stream. I do appreciate it a lot. There, all Xavier, hello, I heard you as I was passing by. I want to say that you have a beautiful voice. Have fun. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of the day, and I appreciate the compliments. Guys, is my voice actually that nice? I feel like, guys, I feel weirded out getting a lot of compliments. I really do. Because I've always hated my voice. But anyways, battle systems. So basically, we're getting a max stacks of moral, fortitude, and resolve will limit to 15. So things like where we see like 30 stacks, 60 stacks of moral, we're not going to see that anymore. Moral is very strong. So they're really limiting all these, like, these buffs when they stack are really, really strong, when they stack a lot. Hi, you're cooking something right now? What are you cooking? Better be yummy. Zach, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Very nice voice. Thank you. Suppose Ono loves less girls and eject for everything. It's still on. What? You know what? I don't know what that means. That wasn't English. I couldn't understand. Fanfur. I don't know how to say it, but thank you for the follow. Corned beef? Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. No, you might put it in your comments. No, S Kemp. I still don't know that would mean. You know what? I'm just gonna Google. I am too unk for these words. I'm too unk for these words. What does that word mean? My verbiage is not verbiage. I do not have the verbiage to understand what you are speaking. I am. What is that word? A person, textile, history, fiber of wool. Okay, well, you know, I if it's slang, it's over my head. Okay, so discard pile will be limited to a maximum 200 cards. I think this is kind of direct, probably to the discard meta. I really think this is not that big of an issue. This one is 200 cards worth of discard. Is there any normal situation where I have not hit that cap before? So I don't know. This one I know people abused a lot. This was a way to abuse a lot of like funny builds and even tower. So this will, if you guys haven't done tower, you probably should do it before the patch rolls over, which is on Wednesday, on July 29th, next week. You just came back to season. Is it worth pulling the current battle right now? Mar, do you know the future characters? If you don't, I recommend you look at those characters. And if you like those characters, you can probably pass up on Faye. If you like Faye, she isn't like OP from what I understand. She is like just really fun to play though. But if you like to be stepped on by a mommy and then whipped, I suggest you saving. Yeah, I don't know if you're into that, you know, or if you like the next unit is a archer girl. She uses a bow. We mean what then? You don't know I'm talking about yam, but she has a whip. She has are you describing, you know, Quo? Honestly, Quo ain't Quo is the know-how. Quo knows everything. Faye is so pretty. Yeah, Faye is pretty. She isn't limited, right? So you could potentially lose a 50-50 to her. But if you have a lot of roles, the best thing I can suggest is that you look at the next 3 characters coming out, which honestly I probably can show you actually. Give me a moment. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Next season characters. Images. Okay, there you go. So these 3 characters right here are coming out. So if you like them, right? The first character is on the very right? She's coming out. If you don't really like her, then you could get Faye and then skip, and then hopefully you can get Olga and Arabella. It really depends on how much roles you have. And it's unfortunately, as if you're especially free to play, and if you're new, you will have to balance. You know? You got like 30? Yeah, I would say unfortunately, you really, really have to choose which one is your favorite. Like, which one do you like more? You could potentially get Faye, and then if you skip Hilde, then you'll be okay if you want Arabella. Because Arabella will be after Hilde or after Olga. We don't know who's after Hilde yet. Zoom in on the red girl. I can't. I tried. It didn't zoom very well. I tried. Put a leash on you. That's some kink. I guess we don't shame. Wait, yeah, that would be a good idea. You should do face trial first, and then see if you like her. It's not. It should do a very good spammy, like very good overview of what she kind of feels like. All right. So going in. Oh wait, I can wait like 2 more minutes because I realize there's an ad break. Where do I do her trial? Okay, so in the trial to get access, I believe if you do this top left corner, right next to the energy. How can you avoid ads? Oh, I can't say that while there's ads, okay? And then I believe if you click, where is it? That's Yuki. Under under events, right? If you scroll down a little bit, there will be a virtual tactical simulator. There's one for Yuki and also one for Faye. And this is where you can do begin trial. For Mar. And then you can try her there. You're one of the most awesome people ever. Oh, I appreciate it, Dill. Ty, no problem. You have Yuki, she's fun. Yeah, they buff her a lot, so I'm pretty happy. I haven't really used her though because, you know, new shiny toys. Maybe I'm not a Yuki main, guys. I'm a fake Yuki main. Speaking of which, after the 1.5 model debut, I do need to do some art and videos on Faye so I can get gems because I'm broke. Now, why she give Akron vibes? Faye does? I can kind of see it a little bit. But she doesn't have a sword. She doesn't do any, void, dark black hole. So, yeah, she, Did I get Faye? Yes, I do have Faye. I am a content creator for CZN, so I get a lot of... I have the ability to get every single character. Although Chat Sheets kind of keeps trying to make me use all my roles, and I'm being scammed. You bet you don't have beef stock? I guess beef stock would be important, huh? She's just missing that, but the umbrella. That's true. But, like, I feel like, I think, like, Akron with her style of outfit is not as elegant because, like, I feel something about the way Faye, like, holds her, like, demure, and her outfit just makes her really, really elegant, and Faye is, like, really cool, like, badass kind of thing, At least for me. Welcome back from the ads. I haven't continued on with, the passion notes, so you guys haven't missed anything. And I guess as Quo says, if you don't like ads and you have Amazon Prime, did you know it came with a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use to skip on ads to not have any? Okay, this character, yeah, she is very fun. She maybe not like OP, top tier, S plus tier, but honestly, she's fun. Which this game has been pretty good about making really fun units. Okay. So what are they doing for core mutation? So it was designed as a new progress feature that allows Protoss to further enhance the save data strategies. However, we have found that its limited availability and significant difference in strength between effect levels have created a considerable pressure for many Protoss, right? So they're going to improve on that. When additional core mutation is used, you'll be able to keep the existing effect or apply the new one. Oh, I haven't done this. So if you guys remember, they did for core mutation. For last patch, they added a new feature where you can add extra stats. Right? where if you go to the save edit data for characters, right? Guys, we might not end up doing any of the dailies. We might just be going over the patch and going to NTE, depending how long it takes. I realize with the new way I'm doing things, I get through things a little bit slower, but there's technically more content. If I just pick Aurelia, featuring Aurelia, right? Because when you edit save data, right, we have this mutation thing right here, right? And this mutation basically applies additional bonus stat effects, right? Like, I don't remember the specifics, but increases stats by a certain percentage. So I guess now you can, instead of forced to, like, you know, if you re-roll and you have to force pick the new one, you can keep the new one, or choose the new one or keep the old one. GG is over. Welcome, Infinity. Hello, Ketchup. Is the chaos still chaosing? Always. Okay, you will pull. Okay, Mars, good luck. I hope you get it really soon and really quickly. I hope it takes only 110 pull. So this is a pretty good change, right? This is a really good change where now you can, you know, keep the old one if you want it. I did not know they didn't do that, and they force you to use the new one. Patch notes, yeah, we're doing the patch notes. Second, the number of obtainable core and mutation will be increased. They can be purchased up to 10 times at a reduced price. Afterwards, they'll be purchased an unlimited number of times at their original price. Okay, well, you know, that's good. I mean, just being able to keep doing that, that's fine. That's fine. Third, we reduce the performance gap between lower level and higher level effects while making special effects more appealing alongside general purpose options, such as enhanced tech. Through these changes, we aim to reduce the tendency to favor only high level effects and specific options, encouraging a wider variety of meaningful choices. So they buff numbers, okay. Okay. That's actually quite, 4% is not too much. 4% is like a lot, but also not a lot, you know what I mean? You kinda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope you enjoyed your stay at the chicken coop. I realize it's cut off at the bottom right now because it's currently supporting the new format for the new stream, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. I screw up stuff. It's scuff stream. It'll be all fixed next stream, okay? So it's like it's fine, right? Buffs are buffs, right? Well, to be fair, Ketchup, they made it easier to get the newer one, to get higher numbers, because you can keep the higher value if, let's say, you roll the lower number. But yeah, there's so much new stuff. There is Mars. All right, 31 pulls away from Farza, just got a farm. Yes, there's a lot. This game is completely different from launch, which is crazy because we haven't had a first 1 anniversary just yet. So there's a lot of changes, a lot of new stuff. What? Yes, those spiral tower screams is really cool right now. Bright, hello, welcome in. How are you? So these are tag defenses. Honestly, I don't know if this one may be fine, but I don't know if people pick this one depending on the other effects. They buff numbers. They just buff everything in terms of numbers. It seems like. Oh, exhausted a bit. 3 times. This is actually kind of, when a card is a unit exhausts a 3 ability, plus total damage amount to attack cards for the unit for 1 turn. 3 times per turn, so it's like 20. See, like, why would you go for this when it's this? These numbers are much bigger than you expected. Wait, Catch, if you haven't looked at patch notes, were you waiting for me? Uh-oh. That's what you're saying? Oh. Yeah, it's like not a lot, but still like bigger, right? So, you know what's interesting, right? So think about this, right? They nerfed season 3, but now we're having bigger buffs here. So maybe it's not. Look at effect 4. Yeah, effect 4. Okay, yeah, that's huge. That is huge. Plus 20. Dude, effect 4 is 5% times 3 is like, that is a lot. That is a lot. Think about this, guys, right? So you guys know we're getting nerfs with season 3 data, right? But with these bonuses and this buff, it kind of compensates a little for the nerfs we're going to get. Although I will say it's still a huge nerf. I'm honestly waiting more than going like dooming it about to see how it feels. I've always been one to say like, yeah, I can tell the difference. No, I can't tell the difference. sometimes things feel worse on paper, which, you know, to be fair, perceptions is a important thing to make note of. But I'm hoping with these like buffs, like this is a lot. It kind of counteracts a lot of the damage nerfs that we see. Hi Athena, hello, welcome in. How is work? So how much will you need to sing into black currency to get this? Yeah, that might be the biggest issue. But you know, I guess, you know, I don't know. I haven't really tried it. My meme answer to that is just get it first try, low. It's just that easy. Have you thought about getting the effect? It will be just that easy, you know? It's just as easy pulling a Faye in one 10 pull, you know? But, you know, but there's that meme answer. But yeah, it can get really rough if you don't get lucky. Well, I'm also needing to use that for building the deck itself. To be fair, I think this is also like end game-ish, in my opinion. So I don't think it's like something to really concern about. Because another thing to note, a lot of the crazy decks that you see in Season 3 are people who really farmed it. So I guess you're in a way can look at it, you're shifting what you're farming now. It's in a different way. You know, and especially since it seems like this is a way to push Swordy in a way, which is, you know, what they want you to mainly play. Plus, on top of this, guys, think about this. Imagine you have the original Season 3 effects that we currently have on top of this stuff. You know what I mean? That is a lot of power creep. That is a lot of power creep. Like, it's kind of crazy if they buff all this and kept the current like season 3. So I think to some degree they shifted balance around because I think, and this is my personal opinion, right? At the moment, they're like, okay, so these big giant PP damage bills, right, are mostly a lot of people that farmed a lot of Season 3. So they're really grinders, right? They do a lot of grinding. They're really min-maxing. Let's shift some of the budget back into mutation, so the damage buff is in mutation, and not in the Season 3 parts. So therefore, most people will probably, because if they don't, right, they need to make Season 4 enticing to play. If Season 3 is so good, which we all know how really good it is, why the hell will we farm Season 4 when we just do Season 3, right? So I think what they did, and this isn't like I don't work for them. I'm just, you know, I think what they were trying to do, and I don't know if it's successful, right? This is all a huge disclaimer. They're trying to shift the budget around of some of the damage. I'm okay with most of Season 3 nerfs, but like these numbers are big enough to where you want to get them. Yeah. I think the Season 3 nerf was understandable. I just don't know because I am not a number cruncher, whether or not it was too much. But I do think they were trying to shift the budget around so that it's not all into Season 3. And they keep some of the damage buffs in the mutation, where it makes it so people can farm for the season and add the damage buffs to any season deck, right? If that makes sense, thank you for the share, Bri. I appreciate it. And Connor, chicken mama, chicken legs, or chicken thighs. All of them. Both. Why not both? So hopefully the damage nerfs aren't too bad. I think people, which will suck because people worked really hard. And don't get me wrong, right? It's important to understand, like, as a game developer, you have to understand people put a lot of effort and time building their decks, right? So you're forcing people to rebuild their decks. Maybe. Or at this point, all they have to do is get the mutation. So they just have to, and then, so now it's instead of being like, you know, really like completely gone, it's just like they're almost there, but not quite yet. They almost can have their damage back. Almost. Not all of it, right? Because the numbers are so tuned down a lot. But at least it won't be like tied to Season 3. And now you can use all the damage buff for any deck. I don't know if that makes sense. Does anyone get me? Should I re-explain it? Maybe I'm being dumb. I could be like I said, Ron. I really do think they're just trying to shift the damage being tied from Season 3 to being universal. Which, think about it, guys. That sounds a lot healthier for the game. And that means you can do a lot more stuff, right? Otherwise, we just Season 3, Season 3, Season 3, Season 3. Season 4 comes, who cares? Season 3. Season 5 comes, who cares? Season 3, right? Or, right, here's a problem, right? People don't want damage creep. It'll be kind of weird to have so much damage creep. But I will say this. they did a very poor job at balancing, and like they said, they should have tested way more. You drew a tree and someone told me it looks so ungoonable. It's a fucking tree. Well, you know, to be fair, you could make a tree goonable. I could show you right now. If you want to see a goonable tree, I could totally do that for you. But yes, at the same time, yes, it's a fucking tree. You're right. It's a fucking tree, so it shouldn't be goonable. If you goon to a tree, you know what? You know what? Hi, guys. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm just, hi, Wiz. Guys, you know, ignore me. Yeah, that was questionable. I'm just saying. Hi, Wiz, but how are you? Mutations are nice edges, but with the amounts of mutations there are, the cause of black mass might be so much higher than before. Yeah, it probably is. We will have to see. I think trying to get to it is questionable. I'm just making the assumption. I think they're just trying to shift the budget around, if that makes sense. Who partakes in such activities? You know them. You know who you are. I don't know who you are. Don't say you. You know what? It's radical, man. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm just saying is I think they were trying to shift the budget around. So you have the way you look at it is if you have those decks that were OP, they're still technically the best decks you could have of that season. And then all you need now is to get the mutations. It requires more farming. I don't know how much longer. I don't know any of that. I just know that I think they're just, I just know, or not know. I'm just making an assumption they are shifting their budget around. That's it. Bro, the accent? Do I have an accent? My grandpa's Milky Way. You don't need to explain if you got a man diaper. You know what? I'm just, guys, you guys are being, you know, it's fine. There are some tree type monsters. I'm sure one of them, you know, it's like the bug lady, guys. You remember the one with the big assets? Everyone's saying smash on her. You know, I mean the way I still don't know how to tell you. Honestly, I'm guys. I need to understand my voice. Yo, what? I'm just saying. People will goon to a lot of stuff. You don't hear an accent. I think that what they mean not by accent, just the way my voice sounds. What's your opinion on male VTubing? It's male VTubing. People can male VTube if they want. What's wrong with it? I think they can do it. I think nothing's stopping them except from themselves. What is going? I don't know what that means. Everyone has an accent. You know, everyone technically could have an accent. It's just that we may not register. That's true. Okay, so even looking at this, look at the haste damage amount to haste cards. That's wait, where's my mouse, guys? 20%, right? Level 3 is another 10. It's not as much, but still, like, this is pretty good, right? Starting for fun, right? So look at this one, right? Level 5. Oh, is this level 6? Why is this level 4 only, but this goes to level 6? Increased damage amount of cards created by this unit. Okay, 10% more. I really think. Guys, I feel like this. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same number. These are pretty good. These are damage buffs, right? So they're shifting some of the damages in here, right? This is pretty good. 50% is extra attack, 1 time per turn. Level 3 is 300. I don't think this is really good. Whatever, but you know, it's fine. They're buffing. I don't think they should do it 1 time per turn. I think they should make it like 2 times. But that's me. That's just me. What game is this? You're downloaded? This is Chaos Zero Nightmare. This is a gacha game. If you know Slay the Spire, it's a deck building game. It's very similar to it. Keeps turning gets bad. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. We're gonna get there, Seth. We're gonna get there. So they're doing damage buffs, right? These are all damage about 10%, more than that sometimes, you know. Getting in line, this goes up to 10% extra. So yeah, they're just buffing it by a little bit amount, you know, up to 10% each or something, right? This is pretty good on extra tag. This is like moral for, you can get easily more on this one. This is a really good buff. So I did see this. Narja was getting an ego buff. Doesn't really matter to me because I don't have ego. But for those who have E2, E4, E6, rejoice. You guys are getting a buff. I feel like this is episode 7 right here. These are very minor. But at the start of the turn, gain... Okay, this is pretty good. So, this is really good. So, at E6, you now per turn get 4 stacks of Veracity and 2 Predation. And that's a pretty good buff. That's a lot of extra healing and a lot of extra boof. You know? What if you said goo goo gaga mommy to you? What's your reaction? I would go, but why? So 9 got buff. Defense-based damage amount to 9's attack card. Okay, I mean okay, hold on. Plus, wait, is that plus defense-based damage amount to 9's attack card for 1 turn? Oh, this is just permanent now. This is permanent. As a comment said, yeah, these are like nice. I think I do agree that, but you can't. It's not bad, right? Because over time you may or may not get them later. But these are not bad. These are, I would say, these egos are kind of weird, anyways, right? I'm glad that they're touching them because buffing them is always good, right? Most games don't buff, right? Especially as fast as this game is doing. So I do appreciate these buffs. Getting E2 is not terrible because like her E2 was. Narja's E2 was trash, in my opinion. Like, as a free-to-play player, you should not go for it for your rolls. You should get it naturally or, like, accidentally kind of thing. Like, 25% chance was pretty bad. 40%, it's not too bad. At that point, just make it fucking 50. Why is it 40%? Mommy Noctis can get some upseas. No. Narja's still gonna underperform. She needed base kit buffs. She is not underperforming. She is not. She has been used for every single rift, almost. Except for maybe last, because the amount of draw and technical AP generation she has was insane. If you actually looked at it for all the top players for past rifts, they almost always use Narja. Almost always. And if you didn't know, Narja was really good. The only time you didn't use Narja if it was related to card cost. Narja is very strong as a base kit. She allows for 0 cost draws and AP reduction, which is basically through her Veracity, which is another way to generate AP by reducing the cost of cards. On top of her buffs. Her base kit did not need a buff. Her Eagles were trash, though, in my opinion, comparatively. In terms of, if you were to comparative budget powers to other Eagles, her Eagles were not that great. You could disagree. I don't think Narja's was underperforming at all. She was always the go-to, almost, I feel like. Ray, Mika, against Mika? Nah, no. Mika does not have damage buffs. Narja did. It's Victoria, like, and same for Veronica. No. Veronica also did provide 0 sustain, while Narja also is able to act as a sub DPS as well to some extent, if you really needed to. But the thing is, they also feel slightly different roles, right? For, I think, Veronica. Cass's is just broken. Okay, Cass is just broken, but even then, Cass's, I think, draw was he was more for moral stacking, and for the metas that require draw, I think Narja was still stronger. Ray is also not draw heavy as compared. No, like Narja, I think Ray and Cass fills different slots from Narja. If anything, you could use both together. You know what I mean? I think they're completely different in terms of their positions. I think they'll be really strong together, though. So Riona, if you guys like Riona, she actually has card buff updates. You know, you will take these. They buffed her numbers. I mean, I don't know if they make her good enough, but like they're buff numbers, right? Some of them are pretty significant in terms of numbers, like double. They basically double. And And I mean, they're nice. They're nice. I don't really know about Narja. Not Narja, sorry. Riona, because I don't really use her. If this will help her. I mean, it will help her. I don't know if it will. Hopefully it helps her and people will like using her more. Luke has improvements as well. I thought he got buffed last time. Damage buffs like 10%. Hi, Mercury. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So, stealth reload. He gets an extra bullet. This is actually pretty good because if you couple this with the one that does hits per bullet in hand, that's actually a lot of extra damage. They're really good, but the nerf to a person, I mean, that's good, right? I mean, at least it's in the characters. See, in my opinion, then even though they nerf the persona cards, that means that the characters that are being buffed are stronger independently and not tied to a specific season, which I think is healthier and means that you can use a lot more versatility. How many bullets does Luke need to trigger his E2? Hello, mommy. How are you? Let me see, actually. I'm very curious about that. I don't remember because I don't use Luke a lot anymore. His E2. Because you could get up to 140%, but now it's capped at 60. Yeah, but also remember damage creep is kind of annoying. Like I said, I kind of understand why they nerfed it. I think nerfing it was a good idea. I think they just fucked up, personally, though. E2. If Luke uses 3 bullet cards, create 2. Okay, 3. Yo, wait! Catch up, that was a good point out. So now if you guys have E2 Luke, right? You basically guarantee 2 hand bullets now. Hydrate, thank you. I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm nervous for Saturday. But like, other than that, I'm doing great. Can you say Jerky is probably a very bad one? As long as it's not mean and offensive. But, so this basically feeds into his E2. What is Saturday? Saturday is my 1.5 debut where I have an updated rig, a new outfit, new toggles, new alerts you guys definitely didn't see earlier today, and a new starty screen. I don't remember what else. We're having karaoke. We're having RR submissions. Guys, if you haven't, don't forget, do your RR submissions. We'll be watching them on stream and putting a tier list. Oh, you need to be there? Yes, it's a new outfit. Hopefully you guys like it. You guys should be able to see it, but you won't see it move. I need to post either a video tomorrow or I will show a like teaser of some of the rigs and stuff so you can see the outfit. I kind of screwed up on how to do this 1.5 update because I didn't know how much I was supposed to be showing or whatnot. So I lesson learned. Obviously, I'm learning as we go, but I do appreciate it. If you want to know 3 days. What time is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. PST? If you want to know in your time, if you look in the Discord and under the schedule tab, it will show you in your time. I'll buy on your girl's birthday dinner to be there. Yeah, I know you would. I know you better would. Your rent still atomizes endgame stuff. 4K with her cost zero card with 9K crit with her multi-hit costing 1 card. You know what, Mercury? That's what's important. That's what's important. So that Epiphany is going to be really good. Yes, Seth, yes. So the Epiphany, like the buff they did, actually, like, back to what Ketchup said. So before I forget, right? But yes, we do wait. There's also karaoke, attempt, mommy voice attempts, because I don't know why you guys want that, but you guys want that. The stream probably might be long, depending how my voice goes right after those. We'll try to do some drawing. We try to do some maybe marble. We can do some marble. It'll be fun. Who needs new stuff when you can glaze Rin? Yeah, just keep glazing her. Yeah, honestly, do what your heart desires. And if it's Rin calls to you. I'm the real Marvel. I'm Marble. I'm the real sunshine. I'm the light. Did you know actually my name, by the way, you won't be able to find it, but did you know my name actually means sunshine? My dad used to sing You Are My Sunshine to me as a little kid and saying that was my song. I remember those. I like those. And then he stopped doing that. Sniffles. But yeah, so this buff makes it so his E2 is actually stronger. Gonna be a party cake, lots of emotions, lots of good stuff. Yes. Well, I don't know where the cake is coming from, but yes. I love LeBron James. I don't know how to continue the joke. I'm bad. You're gonna say something really mean, but you don't want to get in trouble. You can say something really mean and then get in trouble. You know where the cake is? Yeah, you guys are gonna see my hips for once. No butt though. Okay. But yeah, so this stealth reload buff is actually really good because it synergizes a lot with his E2. Yes, it's E2, but Luke is standard, so you know should be too hard. The 0 cost is really good too, by the way. Look at this. So instead of being a 1 cost, this saves you a divine. She says I can do it, but you can't jump. I mean, you know, at least I'm telling you, huh? You can't say I got you from this. I didn't curveball you. So this basically before you will have a divine for this to make it 0 cost. This is good. This saves you a whole divine. This makes you can build Luke really entirely like either draw or something extra. This is really good for Luke. This is like an actual wow. This actually changes how he builds, in my opinion, because this is just damage. This is just damage buffs. This one goes like, yeah, now cards are generating a certain amount, and it costs less to do it sometimes. This is actually a kit change that I enjoy. I like this one. I think people wide likes your voice because it sounds very mature, very energetic. I understand the maturity because I guess I'm older, but yes, I am very energetic. Sometimes, guys, I kind of thought about man, I wonder how much people would just like enjoy watching me like stream IRL because my reactions are kind of, you don't see them because the V2 model is incapable of seeing them, but I am very animated. IRL, I am very animated, and it's I don't know how to describe it. It's like a cartoon moment, but constantly. Better for base at the start of run too. Yes, it's better in general. So this is like a really good kit change. I would say a kit upgrade, actually. It's not a change, right? It doesn't change his kit. It's still kind of the same thing, right? It's just a really good upgrade to his kit, right? Like this 0 cost. I think this might be the one people go for. These are not bad either, right? Because it even costs 1. Now it actually synergizes with E2 so much. Hope you have a lovely day, the best day ever. Maybe even free pizza once you bring home and open the box. The table breaks, it drops on the floor, and the roast. You know what? You know what? You know what, Mercury? I hope you feel bad because I think you just stressed out Marshall. Marshall will be stressed out from all the bugs that he will start crying and panting. I hope you know that. He came for the reaction and stayed for the personality. Yes, multiple personalities. I know, Quo. There's like 3 of them. 2 of them are very big. I don't know about the other one. Wait, we're both Merc. Wait, you're right. You guys are both Merc. We talked about this, right? You guys were fighting about this. Remember? Caro, thank you for the follow. The second epiphany is a must-have. I remember like this is, I think like this epiphany, and then like, yeah, the second epiphany is really good. Oh yeah, this is base. You're right, this is base. But this is really good too. Like these 2 are really good, right? Because 30% crit chance is really good, right? Mythic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sanctuary. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Chica Coop. But I think these are really good. Like these are really good. I really enjoy these. This is also really like in general, stealth reload is just really good. Wow, this becomes a okay. While this is exhaust, right? This is still good because it's now cost 1, not expensive anymore. And that means you can use a lot more AP for other stuff. But for once, you mean your actual personality. You know what? And I was saying there's 3 of them. Okay. There's 2 big ones and another one. I don't know the size of that one, okay? And you're just gonna have to deal with it. The fact I said it was all 3 of them, okay? I have 3 personalities, and what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Hi, chicken. I like how Mythic's first comment is chicken. Can you express your emotions to us and your thought process on it? But welcome in. I hope you have a great day. And I do appreciate you stopping by and clicking onto my stream. It's bigger than the other 2. You know what? That's a good comeback. You saved yourself. You just got back from the gym. You're hurting, thinking you're gonna eat this salad and pass out. You know what? You do that. You do that. So this is really cool. This is really cool. And on top of that, we get. This is good. This is basically free AP, not free, like free usage because it's not AP cost, and this is just 200% extra. Is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, he gets the Eagle skill change too. Damage buff. This is, you know, this is fine, you know. You will pass out now, but you don't want to pass out with your half-eaten salad in your hand or your probably No, you know what, just do it. Just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out. You'll be fine. What other gacha games do I play? After this, since I'm spending so much time on the patch notes, I am actually gonna go to NTE. We're gonna play NTE. I technically been playing, if you guys don't know, you probably saw, I've been playing also as well Loki's game, which I believe is called, what is it called again, guys? Does anyone remember what Loki game plays? Don't bully you. I like bullying you, though. You're funny. Does anyone remember what it's called? Mongol Star Dive. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mongol Star Dive. I've been playing that because summer units. Guys, have you seen the summer unit? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? You know what? I'm going to force you to look at it, guys. I'm going to force you to look at it. Where is it? Where's the very nice big personality? Hey, hold on. Where is it? Nope. Where is it? I need it now. Okay. Oh, I guess I have it. See, goddamn. Your eyes. Now you have joy. Okay, there you go. Okay. Anyways. So I do play that. I do play horror games a little as well. I think the way I usually do it, unless there's collabs, is like Tuesday, Wednesdays are like gacha game related stuff, and then Saturday and Sundays are more variety, because chat decided they liked me playing horror games, so we have like horror Sundays. Saturdays we usually do some random variety stuff, but this Saturday is a little special because I'm having my 1.5 model debut where I have an updated rig, a new outfit, a new, emotes, new alerts and everything, whatnot. So you should totally, I'm not bribing you, you're not forced to, but you should totally join on Saturday. I attempt to sing, but I can't sing, guys. And we're having a karaoke. I just can't sing. So if you guys want your ears bleeding, or if you want a boost of confidence, or if you want to laugh your ass out so that you shit yourself, so you don't have to have that parasite that makes you shit for 20 days, you should totally join in on Saturday where I sing, and I'm going to freaking nail it by being the best incapable singer ever. I'll be so good at not singing. I hope I don't go viral for that. A little, all you do is play or talk about horror games. Your Quitters are kind of desensitized it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Guys, you should realize I slightly like certain stuff, and my model looks like this. Spooktober is happening. You guys will get more horror streams. You will get cameraman. You guys will get my other mob, because I think they're funny as fuck. Guys, did you see the clip that my mod put in Chickpeas? This was my first time playing. Can you hear this? Yes, you can. Here, let me show you this. You can hear this audio. This is, and I will show you this video. This is me playing my first time playing Phasmo. All right, guys. You guys can see this. All right, you guys can see this.
Go grab one more.
I'm gonna force you to see this.
Oh boy!
What happened?
I don't know why I wanted to show you that, but I'm forcing you to see that. So there you go. You got to see that. That sounds as bad as you. So I wouldn't let you know that if you guys think I'm pretending to scream, voice sounds very different. It probably doesn't have the filter. So I have a lot of like balancing stuff happening with the stream. So that's like my unfiltered voice, I think. And older mic. Yes, that's also an older mic. And everyone, you should thank Athena. I sound really crystal clear, this is all thanks to Athena. I was screaming a lot. You all mean that I do scream a lot. That's just me. So, yes. But anyways, yes, that was before. How many screens were yesterday? I think like 30 or more. Like 30 or more screens. But yeah, I play like gacha games. I play some variety. I'm currently like horror games in Silent Hill F. But like I think because I'm doing Saturday, I don't know I'll be doing Sundays. And if I do stream Sunday, I do want to finish the demo for SAO. Yeah, you want to say a joke, but you'll get in trouble? As it starts with LO? Girl, more like 100 ice cream. God, it was scary. It was scary when it was scary. Joseph, thank you for the gift. Anyways, let's go back to the passion notes, guys, okay? So damage buff, he got Ego 3 buff. What is his Ego 3? Plus double the damage amount to lethal design, and the damage for each card has changed from 25 to... Okay, I mean, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is his E3, right? Is this his E3? Yes, it is. Hold on. I really know the gap bathroom because you guys hydrated me, which was good. I still need to be hydrated, but I need to go back. Okay, I'm back. Back. Bathroom. Gotta go bathroom. You hear everything now. Dude, when you say that, I panic. Guys, I panic so hard. I panic when you're like, Cole did this to me before, and I still remember. That's how much I panic. I was like, you hear everything? And I realized, no, it's fright. Joseph, thank you for the gifts again. I do appreciate it. Doesn't start with it. Involves screaming without the S. Anyway, so this is good. I think Luke had a really nice buff to him. So I actually think this is a pretty good buff. So Charon had a buff. Damage to Charon's attack. I guess this is make him more consistent. This is like a permanent damage buff. It is Ego 4. I don't have it, so I don't think most people use Ego. I do know that his E2 is bugged. I don't know if you guys have E for Charon. I know one of y'all did. I know one of y'all had an E6 Charon as a free-to-play player. So, there you go. You got, this is your Charon buff, guys. Charon's OP, I guess. Calliope, or Clapping Cheeks, is base damage of Silver Veil, and her Ego manifestation will increase, while the conditional damage amount of the Great Aqua will be also improved. All right, so 100% extra when for Silver Veil. Bonus, thank you for the follow. And is increased by 100. So they buff her Ego E6 to be another 150 on top of it. Yippee! Wait, Mercury, do you like Clapping Cheeks? You finally got the buff you've been waiting for? You're full of shit. You're full of shit. Bonus, thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. So she actually, her Silver Veil passive is actually quite a ways up, 250 if you have her E6, but 100 extra, you know, it's like, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's still a lot because 100 extra is like still 100 extra. This one's only 20. That's kind of doo-doo dinky, but I do think it's based. Base is fine. So extra 50. I mean, it's 50, I guess. This is technically 23 times, I guess. All right, so they think Calliope's... I don't know. It's not on the same level. It's not on this... Guys, you know what? I like Luke's changes, and then there's Calliope, and then there's Riona. It's just damage number changes. I would like slight changes in their kits, but, you know, maybe too much. Maybe too much. You're not full of shit. Oh, my bad. You're full of peas. Because you're a chickpea. Her E4... is 20% extra shield. I guess is nice. And then... okay, question. Is this 650? Not including this. Because this looks like this number is just this. So that this doesn't... This and this is literally effectively the same thing. Okay, which... I don't know. I don't know. Which means if this is literally just 650, like this number right here, this plus 150, right? This is just this. This is kind of doo-doo dinky. I mean, she's better, I guess. But it does compensate the Persona card nerfs, so, you know, we'll take it. What does Hugo do? Oh, they just made it more consistent. More consistent. It's a permanent damage buff, which is always nice. Permanent damage buff versus one turn is always better. They made it so he can get more morale. But they cap it. I know. When hit by... Is this capping it? You're a Throppy, you swore your undying loyalty and love to the almighty Throb Queen. In the name of the... Oh my god, I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not. Oh. Okay, so this is just clarity, okay? I like how I asked this question. They're like, no, guys, this is just for clarity. Stop being stupid. Okay. Lucas. Wait, this is 4 stars. Wait, they're buffing 4 stars? They're buffing 4 stars. Let's see. Just damage buff by 20%, roughly, or 10%. It's okay. Barrels 20, 30, 15. I mean, they're but like, oh. Do we Teresa buff? She doubles the amount of agony she applies now. Hear me out. This is copium right now that we're gonna have a dot damage meta. It's dot damage meta, which Hilde is not dot damage, so I guess not. I don't know. And I saw this nerf. I saw this damage increase cap for Softy, Aurelia Softy. I'll be honest. I think, and we can double confirm because remember we have. Yes. Oh, Mr. Blow, are you back? Well, it's been a long time. How are you? How have you been? Have you returned temporarily, or is this like you're just checking in to see what's up? But yes, you see, you did hear a Teresa buff. But I don't know if it's the Teresa buff that will save her. She basically applies double the agony on Shadow Daggers and advanced Shadow Daggers. You don't get this nerf? I think they were scared, or Arlia is not bad now. So it looks really bad because they're capping at 350. But what I've heard about the 350 is that this is actually really hard to get to. I think, and we gotta go double check with our #1 Aurelia fan, right? Our mod, that this is about 10 retains, which can be quite a lot. You generally don't get here, I think is what he says. And the only time you get to 350 is when you do some crazy shit. Where like you specifically try to do this like 40 turn stuff. At the same time, yeah, it takes like 10 turns. Yeah, okay, thank you, Seth. Yeah. So you generally don't get here anyways. Hello, how you been doing? Do people still play this? I still do. I've never stopped. Even in this downturn, I have never stopped. I've never stopped. I still enjoy this game, but I do play a lot. I play it casually, I guess. So for me, I don't really get burnt out too much of it. But it's have a lot of deck improvement building and stuff, a lot of QOL. But like people right now, they did a patch announcement where they did a lot of nerfs to a season 3 due to the damage numbers, and a lot of people are mad about it because they're like, oh, my perfect deck. Bye, Athena, have fun at work. This is for us people that are trying things to get... Yeah, that is for those people who are trying to do crazy stuff. I don't know if this was worth nerfing. I think, unless they're planning something, there might be... So the only reason why, right, remember, I'm thinking, is that they have something planned that requires several long turns. And then at that point, right, then Aurelia will become de facto unit ever. Right? But like if they're just really sorting white. So yeah, I only can think that there's something they're playing that requires a shit ton of turns, like 30 turns or something. That is the only reason why I think they could do it. They're like trying to prevent something from being a problem. I don't know if that's true. I'm saying shit out of my ass. That's the only thing. Hi, Lord, welcome in. How was work? It was limited so you could say it was needed. Yeah, it was unlimited, uncapped. But this would become a problem for anything that takes 10 plus turns. And there is a chance we might get some content, you know? And then they have to preemptively nerf it. Yeah, it does sort like it's like it's crazy, right? Her buffs for this was disgusting, I think. Like disgusting OP. She became basically, if you want the thickest ass ever of butt cheeks of buffs, this you go to Aurelia, right? She was de facto. But we'll see if I'm correct. If we come out with content, I don't know if they will. But if they come out with content that like in like, you know, maybe a few months to maybe a year, right? Because I don't know their cadence, I don't know what they have planned. Where there is a content where it requires a lot of turns, then we'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why they definitely had to do this. But yeah, the cap was also probably still needed. We won't. It seems horrible, 350. Oh no, but realistically, like I think Seth said, I think Aurelia, our number one Aurelia fan, most people will not get here, so you won't really feel this nerf. But also, guys, if you feel like you don't want to have Aurelia built anymore, you can refund her. So they're really kind enough, I guess, to reset her growth. The thing is, though, only 10% of the people would ever reach. Yeah, it's very rare. It was like, it's for like, the only downside is I know people finding in deck building games found enjoyment doing these really weird builds. And so the downside of it is that now you guys can't do these fun interactive builds that are really funny anymore because, you know, it's not there. So I'm gonna be home for about another 4 weeks to see how your current medication is, so if it needs to get raised or not. I see, Lord. Hopefully it's all work, you know, all works out. I'm still hoping for the best for that. I mean, reaching 3 will take several turns, but for Sorty, the longer the fight goes, the less healing shooting is effective. So we probably eventually have the soft lifting no matter how long a single fight and Sorty would go. Well, that means that you wouldn't, yeah, even for Sorty, you wouldn't want to have that long anyways, right? You know, other than that doing good, that's good to hear. So, oh, it wasn't a Sorty. Wait, oh, it's for Sorty. No, they didn't say Sorty. It just says Softy. Wait. No, I don't think this is related to Sorty at all. Right? Wait, sorry. I realized, are you talking about Sorty, the game mode, or Sorty, or wait, sorry. Yeah, you're talking about Sorty. I don't think they said Sorty, it's only Softy. I don't think they said, the game mode, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is related to Sorty. No, it's for Softy. And thank you for the 55 stream streak. Lord, I do appreciate it. We will have to see what, well, they said it's, yeah, the only thing I think is there's something in the future they don't want her be able to be unlimited buffs, you know? It goes back to, though, I think the biggest problem, they really just didn't playtest a lot of stuff. I think that it's really difficult to have something really cool, though, that you can do and get it taken away. If it's outside of Sword, you kind of get it. Yeah, I was thinking outside of Sorty. I don't know, like for Sorty, like this nerf doesn't matter for Sorty, I think, or doesn't make sense. But for outside of Sorty, yeah. But yeah, at least you can reset her if you don't want her. But yeah, I think in the future they might have a content where it'll be like 35 turns or something. I don't think it'll be 35 turns. 35 turns is a lot, but like 10 plus turns, it's possible. Yeah, it's her extra. Yeah. So, but you know, yeah, it was still very strong being uncapped. So I think we all agree. I think she was used, her, Tapera, and Heidemarry were used to do the Oppenheimer one-shot build, where you legitimately just generate a lot of extra cards from Heidemarry's deck and just nuke anything. It was just a one-shot, one-hit kill kind of thing. I guess they've bug fixed this. where Clover of the Forest was being multiplicative. And then they're adjusting items. So when a single card is used, increase action count by 2. I actually don't understand this nerf. To be fair, I'm not really sure the usages of increased action count. I haven't really never used it. I think Judas was the best indicator of usage for like the weekly boss. Because for me, I feel like my action count never fucking worked. There goes my torture toolbox, guys. This is a really hard nerf. This is a really hard nerf. A really hard nerf. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I have to say. A lot of you, you're not wrong, actually, Texan. You're actually not wrong. I do think, like, things, this is like it's not as arrogant as Void. Do you guys remember the card? What was that card called? Archive. Cards. It's a neutral card. Where is it? Where is it? It's a neutral card. You guys know what I'm talking about? That neutral card? Something about the Void. Probably on Ray, actually. Save data. Okay. Wanderer of the Void. This shit was literally mechanic breaking. Like, this literally made it so you didn't have to do any mechanics and you just cheese the boss. History had a lot of bosses with annoyingly low action count to their attacks, so some of these command was needed for some units. I actually never noticed that. I never noticed it. I never did. I just yeeted my way through, I'll be honest. Although there's one of them that was like extra attack every time you pass their action count. He just kept whacking you. You're back, you fed the cat. Welcome back then. So I can see their concerns. So this goes back to I'm not very knowledgeable of the specifics of these, where I don't know how much these would affect it negatively. This one was a lot. 3 action counts counts as a lot. So, but maybe it'll still be fine. We'll see. There might be still use for the squeezing that extra turn, one extra, you know. Maybe it's possible to stack these so you can still get 3 extra turns. So you guys think about it. Imagine you had all of them. This is like 7 extra card turns. Those were really good and they made builds. Now they're questionable. They're questionable. Like, not all DPS attack 7 times with 1 card that discards 2 and activates 7 other cards with 1. Yeah, cough. I don't know when you mean what other units? All I know is Hyde Mary. But the duplicate cards when duplicate cards are used, increase action count by this. Wait, what is this? When duplicate cards use action count of all of these does not decrease for 1 turn. This is interesting. Rebalance. 1 time per battle. Wait, this is more like a rebalance here for this one, right? This one is. So 1 action, this is now 3. I guess this is fine to be this strong because it's a 1-time. Oh god, hydrate. That you're sat on the Aurelia main? I feel like Aurelia's adjustment wasn't actually that bad. I think we talked about it. Most people won't reach this cap. So it's not as bad as you think it is. It still sucks, right? Because now you can do some funny builds with her. But I don't think for most people, it takes 10 turns. And most fights don't last 10 turns. That was useless. Anyways, we was on the 1 time. Yeah, it was 1 time per battle. So, you know what? Hey, at least they buffed it, right? So it's less useless. Still useless. But like, it's 0 times 0 is 0 times 3 is still 0. But like, it has a bigger number, right? As in 1 minute, guys, don't worry. I will pause. I'll put words on stream for you guys. And then we don't worry. You guys won't miss it if you don't have a sub. Or you can sub, guys. They limit the damage stock. Yeah, they did. But it's like I said, it takes 10 turns to get to that max stack. And most of the time, you won't. You guys, you like that chicken rum? I was debating on getting rid of some of them. Can you sub using your Prime? Yes, you can. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can use your free Twitch Prime sub to my channel for free. Yeah, it really isn't Aurelia or Orlia. Sorry, wrong game. Sorry, guys. Swap. I was playing League of Legends last night. It is what it is. But yeah, the Orlia buff nerf was not that bad. You mourn on personal cards and gravy. Yeah, a lot of people were mourning it, but do remember, guys, they did buff the mutation. So some of the power budget, if you want to get back for some of them, you just need to aim to get that mutation. The persona cards were, the persona cards I can't wait to get to because I heard how bad it was, but I don't know the numbers in specific. Sorry, hey, don't make fun of me, Ketchup. Don't make fun of me. Okay, let me put words on stream. So we gotta be inclusive, guys. I need to make sure that you guys don't miss out because I don't mind. I don't know. I guess I just don't mind. I like to make you guys happy. Words on stream. Make it fair and square. Square. Fair. Pair. Rare. Fair. Yes. I like the random words. You don't miss save me because you already see me, so you can't miss me. I'm right here. Words are dead? What do you mean words are dead? They're right here. Diana's gonna need a buff. Bullets and enemy over damage is dead now. Honestly, they're just, to be fair, Hydomary was really strong. Bro, little rhyming random stuff. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I'm blinding you with my rhyming. Oh yeah, with all these nerfs, Tenebra becomes outright OP. You know what? She does? I guess she doesn't get hit by the nerfs as much, huh? But yeah, Hydomary was very, very strong. I like how you tried that, Sai. You know what? I appreciate you attempting that. Also, do you guys just keep me in my wolf form? Are you guys don't like my horns? Is that what it is? Hello, Crystallis? Did you get stolen? Did someone steal your Hello Kuro? Wait, you don't have ads? You know what? I'm proud. You thought about it for a moment, but surprising, you've seen it worse work. To be honest, this words on stream is sometimes really weird. I think they didn't balance words too. Some of the words are really fucking damn hard, as she should be because she is a seasonal limited. But I do agree she was super giver broken. I just E6'd her because she was really pretty. I really like her visuals, like more than Tenaria. I'll be honest. Like I'm probably going to maybe try to attempt Arabella E6, maybe. Depends. I kind of like having a lot of roles, and I can't guarantee myself that I'm going to be getting as lucky as I did with Hydomary, you know? Can't always be lucky. You want to see what you do? You show me? Okay, show me. Right, provides to never like 230 damage for free. That is... Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you know what, guys? Remember, Tenaria gets the okay sign because Tenaria is Smilegate's one of Smilegate's child. Just wait until we get Luna from Epic 7. Once we get Luna from Epic 7, we're about to see the most big PP numbers. We're gonna see many person. I check my DMs. You lie. So E0 though. Yeah, I was about to say guess saving points for pull redeem, but just you notice it's gone. What pull redeem? What's pull? What pull redeem? Oh, you want to save your points anyways, Crimson, because we're gonna have a new gotcha redeem. You're gonna want to use it, okay? There's going to be a redeem you want in there. I promise. I promise. Yes, it was all according to plan to make Tenebria OP. True, yes. Remember, Tenebria is the actual love child of, not Hydomary. Never does lose like 160% extra damage though. And she's still, yeah, she's fine though. You don't need that much damage. Luna trying to spread her soul. What you're, I mean, you know what? Luna is, everyone knows, everyone loves fucking Luna. Luna is like the favorite after Tenebrio. I don't know who's more favorite though, to be honest. From Epic 7, you want Luna and Cecilia? Oh, Cecilia. She's the spear one, right? I don't know who I would want from Epic 7. I really don't. I really don't. But I think a lot of people will want Luna. So, like, hopefully they bring that over. If you could send your Demon Discord 100 wood and then you want to be buffing, but you're lying. I know I have it open even though I should. You know, I should probably have my DMs closed. I probably, yeah, we want you, yeah. Well, it's a different time of Luna. Well, maybe not, guys. The Luna I'm talking about is this one. If you don't know Epic 7, she kind of has the same hair color as me, maybe. But yeah, and this is Luna. Same hair color, same hair length, kind of. But yeah, she is a favorite for a lot of people. Yeah, I should close my DMs. Oh, I need a randomly DM. You know, while you still can. Yeah, yeah, guys, it's FOMO time. You have to randomly, now you need to like panic. Yeah, it's like an alt version of me, right? So yeah, this is whatever, I guess. It's instead, this nerfs the damage, by the way, because it's additive instead of multiplicative. Multiplicative is always stronger. So CZN power. Okay, here we go. This is the engravings and this is the cards. So this is where I think people were the most fucking mad. Well, I think people are mad about everything. Actually, we haven't got over it. Yeah, this is the meat of all the nerfs, right? So, we intend to avoid adjusting seasonal powers as they've been released. Doing so can negatively affect deck building freedom and overall season experience. However, Persona engraving and cards introduced in Season 3 significantly exceeded the intended power level of previous seasonal powers due to inefficient and balanced review during development. This was so bad? Check DMs. Oh, you actually DM'd me. Keto also DM. Cause him. Guys, am I gonna survive for a Saturday? You guys are getting me laugh. Maybe I'll die of laughter. Yeah, if left unchanged, does it eventually lead to power inflation in future seasons? Yes. So what they said is correct. I felt Season 3 was significantly strong. The power levels were disgusting. And there was almost no point in doing any previous seasons. I thought about it. I only did Season 3. After when I was building decks, Season 3 was the only thing you needed because it was so strong. You sent me one? All right. But you guys got your fill. You guys satisfied now? But repeating the cycle reduce long-term value of your save data. Yeah. So, okay, guys, I will have to agree with this. So the biggest fault they had was really fucking up and making sure it wasn't balanced properly, I believe. You don't get it? Why didn't they nerf some in the season? I don't know. I can't tell you why. I do know that this statement is true, though. This statement is pretty true because at some point, if they keep power creeping, there's no point in going to other seasons. And now we are like, well, Hunger Nia was, I agree. Like, regardless, I'd rather have a healthy balance of the game. Oh, you know what? You're fine, Kino. So, like, I agree, but it does really suck. They waited until after season. They probably were like, oh, guys, no one really bothered doing Season 4. Or, like, they were doing numbers and they were like, oh, wait a minute. So it sucks. It sucks. At least China gets in mid-season, so it's not the worst. So it's a really sucky situation for people who spent time building their decks. I will agree with that. It sucks just because they're not wrong, but realistically, it is if they just okay, Smilegate, I know you're here. I know one of your devs are in here. Could you pretty please make sure you balance do reviews and during development a lot more? Like, I adore this game. I need you to make sure you do the balance a lot better. I just need you to do this. please. I would like the health of the game. I'm glad you're doing it to some extent. It might be too much. Like, I don't know if it was how much you did was enough or like too much, or it was like, you know, it was actually fine. You know, maybe they'll buff it hopefully later on if it's too little. But I really need you to make sure you don't let this happen again. Please, thank you. If not, I will be really sad. Let's go on. Hi, Starby. We're going over the balance changes because they're nerfing significant amounts of deck season 3. Like back in season, they nerfed Spore stacking during the first week or so, but they're here that so much worse stuff. Go for the I don't know why. Like I said, here we are. Unfortunately, we just have to deal with it. You know. So, but devs, please. I know one of y'all probably hiding. I appreciate you still trying to balance stuff. I just would like you to make sure to be if it fails during development, nerf it as soon as you can so that we are not after the season and where everyone's like really upset because we spent a lot of time deck building, you know? So, okay. So, going past that. So, we are about to see the most giga numbers nerfed. Okay? So, persona cards, right? Here's the persona cards. Increase action count, now only 1. If someone made an edit of you, what's your reaction? I'd be very happy. Unless it's negative. Unless it's in a negative light and you're actually trying to be mean, I would be very happy if people made edits of me. Honestly, I should probably ask you guys if they wanted to edit. I'm supposed to go watch that one video that one of y'all said for edits. But like at the same time, I don't know how much I could pay you. I'll probably pay you like whatever some of the stuff I get from streaming. But it's not going to be a lot. And the only thing I can promise is if the channel grows, you start getting percentage of it. That's literally all I can promise. Otherwise, you guys are sick with my edits. What did they do for funds? That's fine. Paid it Pokemon cards? Can you make it? You can make it enemy and free? Okay, I better see it, Quo. I better see no money. I mean, if they do want to do it for fun, I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, if they want me to, like, you know, post it on my channel, I will credit them for it, right? And say, hey, they did this, you know. The only thing, you know, I'll be fine. And then, like I said, if the channel grows somehow, I will probably, and I like your edits, I will ask you, and then you guys will get, like, a percentage of this, of the whatever the revenue from the channel gets. And increase pay. Because then I can kidnap you. Because then I can kidnap you guys and you're permanently bound to me. And learn me how to you better start editing real quick. Learn how to edit real quick, guys. Kidnap like But what if someone makes a thirst trap? What's a thirst trap? Can you explain that? I think I know what it is, but I need the specifics. Then she'll cook dog. Kidnap for I will kidnap you guys for free if you do edits. How about that? If you do edits for my channels, I can pay you a monthly salary of $5 or maybe per I don't know. I don't fucking know. You'll send yourself barking right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I know what thirst trap is, sort of. I just want to make sure I know. Kidnapping is really expensive. That's, you know, that's true. That's true. I have to coordinate it all and it's really tough. Oh, my bottle of water. But yeah. I don't know. Like, the only thing is the reason why I never asked, and I really feel bad of asking people edit for free, because I always would like to pay people worth their time. But I don't make enough to pay people, in my opinion, worth their time for the amount of edits I want to do. But if someone really wants to, like, edit, you know, learn to edit, right? If they're interested in editing and want to learn, we can work something out, maybe. I don't know, but it would be like zero fucking pay, basically. You will have to do it for fun. But I only will promise that, right? If you guys, you know, do edits I end up liking, right? And we stick in the long haul. Like, down the road for somehow my white tea gets monetized, right? I will promise, like, you know, percentage of whatever the channel gets, you know? That's, like, literally I can do. It's like, so if you want to try, go for it. Oh my God, my mom comes in. You forget there's different forms of currency. Free currency doesn't mean free. Free with credit could mean getting name out there and for possible future. That's true. I guess for me, I feel bad about just, getting the name out there kind of thing. Like, I would like to still pay people. If that makes sense. I guys, if you guys could make me rich, I could probably pay you guys very well, and you guys be very happy at my company. I would want to make sure to take care of my. I would take care of my employees pretty well, I think. Always trying to pay exposure. I feel bad about it. I don't really like people paying exposure, in my opinion. Donate so we can get paid. You're a W chicken mom. I imagine your channel is multi-million. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I realistically yeah, I feel bad about oh yeah, you get paid in exposure. I feel really bad about that. But at the same time, you're like I said, I guess if I go yo, I really can't pay you if you're trying to learn editing skills, right? And then I like the edits and you end up doing it. We work out something, I don't know. Literally I can give you a portion of if you don't have any experience, if you want to try, you can try. It's not that hard, to be honest. Gotta spread the word of Luna's sad stream to help we're growing. Need 1,000 concurrent views for our next stream. Not 1,000, 100 plus. Sorry, 100 plus. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But yeah, you can give subs. Oh yeah, I can give subs. I could pay you if you want to sub to my channel. If you want some of them, I could do that, right? But like I said, it won't be a lot. But if you guys want to, you can reach out. Oh, you responding, Quell? Oh, anyways, if you want to try to learn to edit, like I said, if you're new or you try to want to DAO practice, I need to check the video. Someone else also reached out to me and I totally forgot because I keep forgetting. And it's I'm very bad. My bad, guys. My bad. It was free to play, I believe. But like I said, I don't have money. I can pay you some of the money I have from channel, from you guys' support. So you guys can, know that if I get an editor, some of that stuff when you guys donate will go to the editor. It won't be livable wage. And you're still going to have to edit a lot. Kind of. So, but, and just heads up, I guess, Meanwhile, you guys got to deal with my edits. And you better like my edits, okay? Anyways, going back to the rest of the hits with a patch. So these are huge nerfs, right? Look, from 30% damage to bullet guards to 10%. That's 20% reduction. This is pretty a lot. Hydrate? Fine, I'll hydrate. I hydrate it. From 50% damage amount to attack cards of this unit hand to 50 to 15. This is pretty. This is more than... That's a lot of that's a lot of nerfs. Nice try. So, and then for discard up... Oh my god, this is pretty significant. This was a trust striker... This is the one. This one. So everyone knows in their freaking mothers. This was the card. Mama. It depends on the situation. Sometimes you catch me off guard. Sometimes you don't. This was the de facto card that a lot of DPS use, right? This basically meant if you discard it twice, you get 120. And I'll say that again. 120 damage buff for one turn. And it was practically for free because you could use the engraving on Discord, activate this, right? If you used it with Haida Mary, with Nia, Cassis, it was super insane. This was OP from the get-go. I was surprised that this one was on nerf. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't nerf this. It was disgusting. So now, instead of getting 120% damage buff for free, we get 40% for free. That's an 80% removal. That's a huge amount. Well, maybe not, I don't know if it's actually 80%, but for action, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the sanctuary, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the chicken coop. So this is huge numbers being reduced. This is what got people mad, right? This is a lot of damage. The big PP numbers we see right now will say bye-bye. Because we're not going to see those. We shouldn't have had these in the first place. Right? We shouldn't have had these. I think these were not that good. to have. It was not healthy for the game. But we had them nonetheless. So it's good they're tackling it. It is bad they took too long. You know what I mean? Well, anyways. But it's for the build. The build still functions. I guess what you can gain, right, on top of this, right? So here's this, right? During the season, right, we did not have mutations. Mutation was not a thing, right? Right, guys, right? Right. I'm going to just say yes for you, okay? We did not have mutations until after the season ended. So one way to change your perspective about it is that now we have some extra damage buffs here, right? I don't know if you like to call it like this, but my actor is I know. I made her mommy intentionally. Why? Because I also like that look. But you're good. You are correct. If anything, I did a good job. And I questioned if I should have had it because I really don't think my personality fits her. But you know what? It's what you guys get because I like this look. So I made it myself, so you guys stuck with it. Or better. Or better. Mommy Noctis, you always do such a good job. You're the best. I can't believe you're actually gonna call me Noctis now. You like this model? You know, thank you. I like this model. And the only reason why you don't see underboobs is because it's against toss. I got nerfed. The last the streaming you stop. You know what? Okay, thank you. But and what you like by Chicken Farm 2, what you just want to eat me. So anyways, going back to the patch. This is you know, you guys, you know what's funny? I made this thinking people will like this. I didn't realize how much you guys will like it though. You want to eat me? Are you sure you might experience the underside or something, you know, like you might no clip into the back rooms. You want to there might guys remember side effects to eating at Eldritch God is never good. So but okay, going back, right? So we did get these nerfs. These are huge nerfs. Like I will never not disagree, like 100% insane damage nerfs, right? But one way to look at it, and hopefully it'll make you guys feel better, is that we did not have these damage, these mutation buffs that are happening. So think of it this way, right? We lost like 80%, but if you get like this haste engraving, plus 60%. You know what I mean? Plus 60 if you do that. Right? So it's still less than before, but I think we still get like maybe 50 to 80% of it back. I'm okay. Numbers are being pulled out of my ass. If someone wants to do the math for me, you can. But I'm basically saying we still, going back to the beginning. It looks like there's ups and downs on paper coming out of this, but I guess we have to see it, how it goes when put into action. Yes, exactly. I think we really should wait. I think basically people are just going to keep their current decks and they just going to have to farm for mutation. I don't know how long will it take, which will be a different discussion, right? I think this is a current workflow. We will probably, they're just removing the power budget. And it's possible, guys. Hey, this is food for thought. They could possibly say, we fucked up. Players still want big PP damage. We can remove the power budget from season 3 and shift some of that power budget into a new feature called mutations. So in a way, yes, they nerfed season 3, but we can still get some more damage returned by farming up from Softy and getting the damage numbers back a little bit through these mutations. Which in this way, like I said from previously, means that there's more deck viability by not being locked into season 3 because season 3 was so OP. But we still can kind of see big numbers that previously we had before the nerfs. Obviously not as much, right? The numbers are too big, but I think they are just shifting the power around a little bit with maybe now I'm saying this out of my ass, maybe 20 to 30%. It could be 40% damage nerf in general. So it's not as bad as it is as 80% damage nerf. Maybe it's not as much if you're able to get the correct max level mutation. I do not know how much resources that is, but you could argue min-maxing to this degree is late game and it's only for a select few anyways. The people that are having perfect decks in season 3 where they have all the correct engravings, all the correct epiphanies, all the correct divines will be the same people that will regardless also try to get the max level mutation for whatever works. Anyways, that is my thought process. The numbers are huge, but hopefully with testing like Sai says, the numbers aren't too bad once you have late game stuff. What's the new considered new late game with the new mutation feature, right? So let's see more numbers. So this is pretty huge. Yeah, this is pretty huge because you could have a lot of Lux engravings. So this is very similar. A lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. If I say we had, let's say 5, for example. Oh, actually, let's do 10 because 10 is easier. So with 10 Lux engravings, right, we would have 150% damage buff for 1 turn. We have 50 now. So we have 1/3. Right? This is actually not too bad. This is not too bad. This is only 10% like nerf. This is capped. This was actually, I don't know if you guys know what this Lux Blessing of Light for each Lux engraving is. This was also really strong on supports, in my opinion. This buffed, I think, healing and shielding and damage. I believe, question mark? Let me double check. Let me double check. I do not understand that, but hello and thank you for the follow. Let's see. I think I had it on Nia. Nia would be the one that have it. Nia, where are you? Here we go. This one. Blessing of Light. Let's see. Here you go. Blessing of Light. If you guys can't read it because my fat ass is in the way, is plus 20% damage, shield gain, and healing amounts to allies. And so on activation, remove Blessing of Light. So 20% if you had like 10, 20 stacks. You cycle a lot. You know, it was basically pretty good in terms of, you know, for a support card to buff other units' damage. All right. Markings. I mean, this one is like, this could be a lot as well. Because if you stacked a lot of Lux engravings, right? Because if I remember correctly, Lux engravings count for the entire team. So for example, if you had Lux engraving up to like 5, 7, right? This is a lot of extra attacks that you could do, which is a lot of extra damage if, you know, they're built with extra extra attack buffs, right? Haida Mary, Riona, whatever example. Generally, the way, if you guys don't know, is that extra attack is a multiplicative after crit damage. If you're doing the calculations, right, it goes, I believe, attack, crit damage, and then extra attack. So extra attack, while you can't get a lot of it in terms of percentage, is actually a very significant damage buff. Because it is on top of crit damage. It's very, very strong. More like, that's why we got 8 and 9. This is not too bad, 10%, which most people didn't use this anyways. I really understand why they hard nerfed this, by the way. This is really strong. This helps with deck cycling. This was really synergetic. This was just a strong deck in general, which is why it got such a significant damage nerf. Increase damage of attack cards by the unit by 20 for 1 turn. You can still technically, so instead of getting it 60%, you have 40%. It's not too bad. I think this is not too bad. This is not too bad. I think out of all these for the striker cards, the one that ate the most, in my opinion, is these two. You guys probably, probably didn't miss much. Hi, Lemon. Yeah, we were talking about this. I think the biggest nerfs were these two, realistically. Or maybe this one too. So yeah, this one as well. Or maybe this one. It's these 3. Or these 4. I can't count. 1, 2. Yeah, 4. These 4. Sorry! So these 4, right? Which are really significant, right? Think about this, right? think about this with the discard extra effect for whatever reason, right? You could get 100% damage buff, right? So instead of 100% damage buff, right, you get 30, right? So that's a 70% damage removal. Here is from 120 to 40, which is 80, right? This one is, I kind of can't really tell. So it could be like if you sent, for example, I had 10 test stacks, so from 150 to 50, which is 1/3. And these are pretty huge. These are really huge, but realistically, in my opinion, the one that mattered the most was this one. Because I literally don't really know who else, like, some of us use these, right? Right? But realistically, even Diana would use this card. So this card was like really, really fucking damn strong. It should have never been this strong, to be honest. Going to the next one. Engravings. But okay, think about this, guys, right? I say 80%, right? Let's say, for example, right, this card, right? This card, 80%, right? We have an 80% damage removal, right? If by chance, right, let's say we start, farming because we simp our wives, we simp our husbandos, right? Now that we have access to mutation, there is now, let's say, I don't know, we can do Diana. Diana has a bunch of exhaust cards, right? Let's go to level 6, plus 30% damage. Or by 30%. So this is also multiplicative, I think. Right? Can anyone confirm if this is multiplicative? I'm pretty sure this is multiplicative. It says by 30%. It's not plus 30%, it's by 30%. So this is actually, even though we're missing like 80%, we're getting 30% probably multiplicative right here on Diana. On our main mechanic damage. Right? So we're not losing as much as 80%. We're probably losing like 40%, which is like a much less of a number to think as a nerf. So just as a reminder, I've said this like 3 times, but I'm just reminding, right? So engravings. Yeah, okay, well. You guys can't see this. Hold on, let me move myself to the left. Let me move this to the left, actually. Can you? Come on, Susan. Come on. There we go. There we go. You guys can see it. All right, guys. This is... Yeah, if you got the engravings, this is cooked. This is cooked. This is from 30% to 5%. Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked. On top of these nerves, this is cooked. So we are probably still losing a shit ton of, like, going back to this, now that we see this, we're losing probably even more damage, and we're not getting it back because there's no counterbalance to these engravings being nerfed because, they're not, there's no second mutation thing, whatever, right? This is cooked. This is really cooked, but this was really fucking strong. This was really strong. I think, in my opinion, potentially, maybe 10% would have made it been less hurtful. But I guess so instead of getting like say you get 2, which is 60%, you get 10%, which is really, really, really bad in terms of how much it decreased. You still need this. Okay, this was fucking broken. Guys, we all fucking knew this was broken. This and everyone fucking mothers knew this was broken. Beyond fucking belief. This needed nerf. This was a lot. There's I have a build. I'm pretty sure there is a build where I have it. And it is the most disgusting I think I've ever saw in my existence. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah. Hello, Waba. See, look at this. You're a tough boy, you're trying weird. You do you. Yeah, this right here is disgusting. I shouldn't be allowed to have this. On top of what she already does, the free draw, the free AP, it is disgusting. You know what I mean? I need to add back the deleted card for the audio. because I would like to have this as draw, but eh. So I understand. This is pretty rough. This is not too bad, honestly. This is pretty good. Nerf. Oh, heads up. Heads up. This was really strong. Because remember what just to remember to let you guys know, remember what I said, that extra attack damage is a multiplicative on top of crit damage. This shit was disgusting. You're generally in stats, even I think for my Heidemer. If you want to look at my Heidemer stats, right? One of the few times I have really good stats, right? Is that you get about 35, maybe, if you get like really good stats. This version of her is like disgustingly like it's like a little bit more big PP damage, but like 50-50. But let's say if I put this, you know, like I put this instead, right? That was the wrong one. Now I'm dumb. Now, guys. Where is it? There is a crit rate one that I have. No. I think it might have been this one, to be honest. Change. Probably was this one where I had 2 extra percent. This one. But, I fucked up. Okay, well, you know what? But, like, getting more than, like, 35% crit a bonus extra attack damage was a lot. Right? Getting an extra, like, 60 is so much damage on Heidemer's, I think most people, except for the Oppenheimer, did this build. Where you did a Sword Rain with Effulgent Blade, right? And activate it as an extra attack. This was probably the meta build because you would do this shit. Oh, wow. Why do I have the strong build? I see why my Heidemer did less damage. Oops. My bad. Okay, well, you know. So, like, can you imagine with my stats, right? I mean, I fucked up the stats a little bit because I can't remember which piece is which, but that's okay, guys. You know, it bothers me now a little bit. Where's my extra crit rate? I need, like, a lot of crit rate. This one. Right? Like, with all these stats, right? 200. Okay, I guess you can't see it. Sorry, you can't see my stats. But 243% crit damage, 900 without any of the, you know, things being added in actual combat. You can see how on top, right? And then on top of that, right? I have 27% extra damage, right? The amount of damage inflation that, like, this engraving did is disgusting. So I understand, right? So because the way extra attack is calculated, that they reduce it this much because it is a final multiplicative damage buff on top of literally after everything's calculated. Except for Moral. I don't know which order Moral does it. I just know that crit damage is before it. Do you think this one stacked over turns? I don't know either, actually. I don't know the specific. I just know, like, thinking about it more, even 10% might be too much, too. Yes, it does. It tested? Okay, then it's fucking broken. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just, if you did, it's just, holy shit. I understand why they nerfed it, right? Because if it still stacks, yeah, okay, like, can you guys imagine, like, you look at my stats, right? They are really strong. She's at 50% crit, right? She's probably more if I use Aurelia or whatever the fuck buffs, and you know what I mean? 243 crit damage with what? And then, like, and then her equipment, right? Discard, right? Dimensional Cube, 60%, like, extra attacks. All right, 60%. Wait, is this extra attacks? No, wait, Wrong engravings. But if imagine I had it. May you get political? It depends. I try to stay political. But this was bad. Well, I have this one, so it's not as bad. But like this one, right? For the extra, it's so bad. It was so broken. It's so broken because the way extra attack damage. So I understand why this one got a hard fucking nerf. They should have not let this happen. They should know how this is killed. Your political take is that you need more Hugo buzz? Well, Hugo got a buff, so... Do you want more afterwards? Maybe if you get lucky. This one, obviously, on top of, like, all these damage buffs, is, yeah, makes sense. We know this. Obviously, this is not as bad because it's tag cards. It's not as multiple... I don't think it's as aggressive as this. This might have actually served... I don't know if someone wants to do the damage numbers of, like, this versus this. I don't really know the specifics. Why this one only got 10%, because I don't know this one versus this. Like, the calculative. This one looks multiplicative because this is by. This says +5. But even though it's, like, base of a extra damage, it's still technically a multiplicative because it's at the end, because of formulas. It was bad. If this card was discarded, instead of 100%, they flipped this by half. Careful with what you say. You never know who's listening. Yes, we need more on top of that. I mean, you know, people will like Hugo buffs, I feel like. Maybe. Like a Hugo swimsuit, right? I'm hearing. Okay, so this is where I'm starting to get unfamiliar. This one is plus... So this is base, right? It's an additive damage amount to the next... So... Okay, so this is not as rigorous. Like, the reason why this is not as... This is 50%, right? But it's still a larger number than, let's say, this one was, because it is, I believe, base damage of the next card. So, if, for example, if your card does 300, if you discard a card, that unit's card, it becomes 350. So, it's not as bad. It's in line with what kind of buffs we see, I think, because it's base-wise. I'm not worried about the majority. You're worried about the rabid animals. You know what? You're not wrong, Lemon. You're not wrong. So I can see why this only got, you know, this kept kind of 50 plus 50. This is not as big as only it's oh yes, and it's only on that next one. Meanwhile, these right here, every single card receives these buff. So yeah, that's why it's still technically quote unquote big number. I can argue. You could argue they could have kept this at a plus 100. Because it's only one card, you know what I mean? But, you know, they nerfed it. So it's you know, it's nerfed, right? Same for this, same reason for this. This is also the next card used. This is a multiplicative buff, which is why it's a lower number, right? Because the bigger number base, the more even 15% adds, you know? So this one understands, right, why it's 15% instead of 25, because it's multiplicative. It's still pretty rough, pretty big buff, right? Nerf, but it's still a pretty nice buff. I think 15% is still nice. It's better than this. I'm very curious for those who do damage calculations, if someone can tell me, because I'm not going to do it, the significance of this. Of how much we actually lose. And maybe compare it to this. Let's see, increased damage of exhaust. Same things, these are multiplicative. So that's why they're still kind of, they're lower, but they still got, you know, whacked. Also, why 13%? Does anyone know why it's 12% instead of like 15%? Like what, like... There is a CC who did some numbers to show the difference. Oh, do you know which CC is that? I would like to look at it. I'm just curious. But why, this bothers me, guys. Guys, what is this? I guess it's 12 because this is all the cards. This is 15 because it's one card. Don't think about it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. And then, so what did they say? We have shared some improvements currently considered further. They said, sorry to update various core has been added to the chaos and lab, increasing the amount of black mass that protests need to spend and make sortie feel increasing like a mandatory daily task. As a result, the burden of entry of either in the overall fatigue associated with sortie has grown to the point where really they are beginning to detract from the enjoyment of the content. So, catch up. Your concern at the beginning, where you said there's like how much black mass would it be needed, is, I believe, sort of addressed here, and they're saying they're being aware about it. So they're going to make additional improvements. So maybe we can, it's funny. They keep pushing this to be a cheaper and cheaper entry. Might as well just remove it. I'll be honest at this point, right? Just don't have an entry fee if they're going to keep pushing it. But are these because of how currently is or pre-emptive addition to mutations? They're saying because because there's more various items. So there is it's because of various items, there's a lot now. And because now if you want more of the items, you're going to have to farm more, which is more mandatory. But as a side effect, right? If you only want, let's say, one item, it should hopefully also help in that scenario as well. So I am hoping with this issue, right, that they also address your concerns of it being tedious and make it less tedious, right? It's because if you can farm a lot more black mass more easily, then even though there's a lot of RNG, it won't be as bad, hopefully. It's been low-key a bit of a hellish grind to do sortie in order to min-max the deck. Yeah, I would agree. I can agree with that. Sortie takes quite a while. At least, guys, we can autoplay. Even though it's not as good. But, yes, sortie takes a while. So, hopefully, with a QOL, that it will be not as bad. You're going to worry with what's going to be like with mutations top or new mutations? Yes. So hopefully they will, at the same time, the QL will address those. In the meantime, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they'd be like, yeah, we're going to do some QL for the mutation so that, we can increase. Oh, neighbor, how did you get that? I'm just going to let her be, okay? She deserves to play with that toy, She gets it to her. I don't know how she got a paper towel, but she got a paper towel. And she's cute, so I'll let her be, I guess. But yes, hopefully your concerns will at least not bear fruit. And if it does, hopefully they eventually address it. Might take a little bit. We'll see. Hi, Rock. Hello. Welcome in. She got a paper towel. Yeah, but yeah, she's cute. I love her. Yeah, she does. I don't know if she got a paper towel. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Continue playing. Continue being cute. Now she's like offended that I call her cute. Now she doesn't want to play anymore. But how are you doing, Rock? So, yes, I will hold you to this. I want you to do a better job because if we never had these dumb damage numbers in the first place, I don't think people will be mad. You know what I mean? If you're cute, she lets you do whatever you want. Confirm now. Well, are you Saber? You wish you were, but you're not. Are you Marshall? No, you aren't. You're doing good. Working on a commission from a new friend who really cool. Nice. Hopefully it goes all well. I don't know how long you spent on it. Hopefully it's almost done. All right. So now that we read this, I understand people's issues with it. Is a significant damage buff. I'm pretty sure we lost like over. Honestly, because a lot of these were more multiplicative, we probably lost like over 100% of damage. I wouldn't be surprised. It was kind of the risk of investing heavily into a season with Power Creep, but they suddenly slowed it down a lot. It's good that they slowed it down a lot, right? I think a lot of it's just like psychologically, people really will be upset when you give them a cool toy and then you take it away from them. You know what I mean? But is it healthy for the game? Yes. Do they fuck up? Yes. Right? Like it's just fuck ups, basically. Like with other games, the big is if you're, I'm guessing, is them tipping the scale too far in the other direction, which would break the game just as bad. Yes. It's like they can't do it too much. They cannot not do it. I think the answer is, it's one of those things that unfortunately they should have just did better at it. They should have just tested better. Why are they not testing better? How did this get through? Is it because they don't have enough testers? Is it because like, I do feel like there's been a constant issue is like, how did this get through? What are they doing to make it so that, is it because it's a roguelike dungeon and is it a fundamental problem of the game style? Like, is it because fundamentally this is a deck building game like Slay the Spire, and it inherently will have so much combos that can be game breaking? Is it because these type of nerfs are normal because it's like kind of Slay the Spire? Because think about it, Slay the Spire also had these type of nerfs that happened, right? I know it was a big problem in China, right? Where China got really upset about it because they nerfed certain playstyles because they're really strong. Is this something that is just because inherently this is a roguelike deck building game and this will have problems, and this is why it got through? I think catch up is correct. They shouldn't have waited too long for it. It is possible that they didn't have enough data. They weren't sure. I don't know. We don't know. Internally, they will probably have all the numbers, but I don't know what decisions they made, right? Why they waited. What was something, you know? You spent today and yesterday. Nice. That means you're almost done, right? Right. They should have, yeah. And then it's like taking a tablet away from a toddler and giving them actual toys. I feel like it's like taking more like giving a new shiny toy and then giving them a cheaper toy, maybe. Or you know what? Maybe, you know what? Lemon, no, you're correct. That analogy is correct. Wait, what's wrong with extra toys? I guess iPads, I think tablets technically power creep, but you could argue that, I don't know. And that's also like interesting. But if later seasons are continuing, the more powerful it will be continue to invalidate seasons spread this way, but it won't feel good. Yes, exactly. It is better this way. It is better no matter how shitty we feel about it, because honestly, okay, to be honest, for me, yeah, tablets are bad. Yes, you know what? I agree then. Yes, if you mean in the way tablets are bad for toddlers' brain, yes, then I agree with that analogy. That it is really fun to have the toddler play on the tablet. It's really fun to have these big numbers, but is it really good for the game? Like Ron says, no, right? I would like remember giving feedback for Dream World, and when the deck was first discovered to lower the cost of Dream World, to do so that neutral and epiphany is 2 instead of 4. Wait, what? Like I remember giving a feedback for Dream World when the deck was first discovered to lower the cost of Dream World to 2 cost. So that the neutral epiphany, moral epiphany is 2 instead of... Oh! Yeah, instead of 4? Yeah. So that we only get... Yeah, so they... Yes. That's all I have to say. Yeah. I know balance changes can be slow. I think maybe problem is there's too many problematic stuff and they were just gathering the data and they had to wait. I don't know. It's a lot of these things. It's like patch bases have to be taken in. If it's too many of them, which in this case we can kind of see is quite significant amount, right? Maybe not. Like I don't know, but like maybe I don't know. Maybe they just, like you said, they had it already and waited too long. Hopefully they learn from the mistakes. Hopefully, right? But like I said, maybe inherently like this issue will be constant, right? Just because it's like what type of game we are playing. And it's a deck building game, it's a roguelike crawler. So inherently this game will have balance issues fundamentally just because of the game type, right? Slay the Spire has the same issue. There are balance changes and it's, you know, people weren't happy with it, but obviously they were broken, right? And if it's the case, this is something we will have to understand that will be continuously happen in the future. The only thing I hope for is that they do a better job of trying to catch it. And maybe they can use preseason. Because they also was preseason. We had access to this in preseason, right, guys? they will use preseason to nerf it before the official season starts or at the start of the season. You know what I mean? They just need to deal with these nerfs faster because then people are like, yeah, okay, makes sense, right? I had the super OP build at preseason and now it's nerfing actual season. People are like, okay, that makes sense, right? And then once we get into that cadence, people will have fun with their fun builds in preseason when the worst season doesn't really matter. And then, you know, new toy, like next new toy. Hi, Karma. Hello. Thank you for the gift. And how are you? Preseason is too early, but at least midway season just OP or too weak. Yeah, I don't know. They will have, that's up to them. They will have to find the nice balance. You know what I mean? This will feel extremely bad if they nerf season 4 sub postseason again. Too. Yes, they should. I hope to God they don't do it postseason again. I really hope they don't do postseason again. They should not do that. Short-term pain for long-term gain definitely needed to address much quicker. Yes, I think we all agree the nerfs were warranted. They just need to do it sooner, so people didn't feel like they wasted their time. I think the biggest issue, and this goes back to a lot of the people want to have their time feel like it's being appreciated, right? And a lot of people right now feel like they wasted a lot of time because you can't get time back, you know? Midway is like 4 to 5 weeks worth of time to see. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Midway is probably worth it, and then we get like new stuff, and then new stuff happens, and it's like it's at least like not a whole season and a whole season. Basically, what happened is 2 preseasons. We had 2 preseasons and a season half go by, so people were just farming the fuck out of it, right? So yeah. I think that the biggest thing is like maybe it's okay to have these go through, but they just need to address them way faster. Like they need to zap it faster, you know? It's like having problems grow and then going like, oh, it's kind of big. And it's harder to deal with now. Because, the longer you wait, the more problematic it is. Season 4 mechanics better be interesting to play with because so far in preseason as far as meh. I think the problem is season 4 also feels meh because what we had in season 3. It's like when you don't want to go against literally the best presenter in the entire class right after they presented. Because no matter what, unless you have something equal and you feel like it's not, or you think it's not, it's going to feel worse than it is. So, yeah. I mean, it sucks for people. That's all I gotta say. I realized I never had this on. Hopefully it doesn't deteriorate too many people from wanting to play the game. I'm pretty, lukewarm about it. I don't really... I guess, to be fair, for me, I don't always have super strong opinions about stuff. For better or worse, I basically, on both, I can see both sides. I can blame properly whose fault is what. And as I agree with the nerfs, like I said, I don't think they should have did it take so long. That was, pretty much my stance. I feel like, I don't know if that's lukewarm. I don't know. I'm not very, God, this sucks. I know we gotta go send dump trucks to CZN headquarters. We gotta fling poop, guys. We gotta take a shit and eat some cabbage. Okay, I know I keep coming back to the cabbage, but I don't know. That's currently the trend for me right now. Eat some cabbage, shit some poop, throw it at CZN headquarters. I'm not into that, right? That type of we need to do that. I think there's always things they should be, I think I question how they did about it, right? But that's because I'm just a game dev. I treat disease as trends. Well, it's trending right now. If this current disease is a trend, am I wrong? And yeah, if you don't want me to if you guys don't like me making that joke, I will stop though. Anyways, we're building ON DPS now. Wait, what? But he didn't get buffed. He didn't get buffed, right? Alright, things that I need to make... Okay, we have this showing up now. Oh, look at all these gems, guys. Oh, yeah! 21 hours. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. This is fine. We're fine. I don't really need to do this. Guys, ad break in 1 minute. All right, now question. I'm gonna put a poll up for y'all, and we're gonna decide if we want me to do some gameplay of Melody of the Highest Peak, or we want to swap to NTE during the break. And I'm gonna go get more water so you can hydrate me. You haven't done anything. You just got Faye him logged in. You know what? That's all you need. I haven't done it. Nope. Haven't done it. I did it once and I forgot about it. You know, it's sometimes be like that, you know? And I'm irresponsible. Music. Event. Oh. NTE. Music all the way, bruh. Alrighty, I'm going to do this as 3 minutes. Start this poll. We're gonna put words on stream. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get me some water, because hydration is key in life. You know what I mean? Hydration is very important. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Grimms. I'm back, and I'm just eating my rice now. That I should have ate it. There's no... Well, I'm also eating egg, too. So I'm currently, I guess, doing cannibalism. What can I say? Chicken eggs taste good, you know? Okay. Put this off. Put this off. What if it was a different bird's egg? Isn't that still bird? I guess it's not cannibalism because it's a different bird. But is it? Wait, is it? Cannibalism still if a different bird species eats a different bird species. Is that cannibalism? I don't think so, right? Because cannibalism, it has to be the same type of species. Nah, yes, it has to be. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're talking about cannibalism now. Like if it was an oyster egg, would that count? I don't think so, right? I really don't think so. Music? Okay. All right, we're gonna do music, guys. Question. You still need to do this? Yeah, well, what's going on with season? Definitely an interesting debate, conversation to be had that could take up whole time. Yeah, it took up a lot of time, but like it was something to go over, I think, to understand it and just like we did lose a lot of damage. I think it was warranted, but we did technically gain some damage from having mutation being added. Because can you imagine having that percentage buff as well on top of all the freaking season 3? Yeah. If you saw a crazy hen eating a doo-doo bird, you wouldn't call that. Okay, so is it doo-doo or dodo? I think it's called dodo, right? It just looks like a doo-doo, but it's dodo bird, right? They're extinct, right? I'm gonna go do-ho now. Do-ho. Do-ho, do-ho. Wait, that sounds weird. Wait, that sounds like I said something bad. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not, okay, you know, Oops. That was supposed to be interesting. Haste cards on mutation looks like a must for Diana. Probably. She has a lot of haste. She's like the only unit that I know that has haste cards because she's the one I use the most after Hyde and Mary. I've actually quite enjoyed her playstyle. But the other pronouncers better just say, dude. Okay. Okay, how do I do this event? So what is, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I would have liked confirmation. Now I need to exit this. That's not, okay. Sorry, Tenebria. Your childhood is important, but, okay, so we need to do these to get these. What's this? Oh, shit. There's a store? Wait, there's a Teneria light stick? Ren forgot it. I forgot! I know I forgot. I don't even have her built anymore. Wait, what is this? Okay, I want to buy this. Guys, I'm spending money. I spent it all. I got a sticker. Wait, who? Wait, there's items in here! Oh, hold on. I gotta lock the hep in. We gotta lock in. Okay, well, okay. I understand. What? Okay. So, what is this? Is this my stars? I already did this one, so I need to do this. And then I need to do this. What is this button again? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't like this. I'm stressed out. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, whoa, what's the buttons again? It's the, whoa. Wait, how do I play this game? Hold up. Hold on. How do I play this? Guys, where's the tutorial? Oh, here, okay. Okay, no, okay, good. Okay. Up, down controls or left or right controls are used to target nodes on each lane and put them at the precise timing. Up or down controls at the top lane, while down and right controls the bottom lane. Up or left? Up, left. If you don't remember if someone mentioned it before, but this minigame reminds me of Muse Dash. I have no clue what that is. Not to, just do up, down. Okay, up, down. Okay, up, down. What's up, down? So this is, okay, I understood this is up, down. Wait, is it just the same? Oh, it is. I just suck. Wait, I just suck. That's why my... Ah, what is this? Is that spacebar? Oh. That, I don't know what that is. I'm skipping that, but I don't know it. This is... Okay. I don't like this. I'm stressed. I need help. I record. Oh, yes. Okay. I fucking missed that. I'm a fucking loser. Okay, Why is it lagging? Why I can't. Ah! Oh, I didn't. Okay, I hope this is enough for the score. I'm okay now. I can do this part. Ah! Ah! Okay. I played League of Legends. League of Legends is easier than this. Oh, that play just what are half you touch? Guys, that was stressful. I will have to say this. League of Legends is easier than this. For me. Maybe. I can play League of Legends like I can bully people in League of Legends easier. Like beating up low people lower than me is easier. Then that's just please don't have a heart attack later if just the fact that you play it in general. But guys, can I show you? Can I show you some of the things I do to people? Can I show you? Can I show you? Am I allowed to show you? Actually, maybe I should force you to. I'll force you to look at it. I'll force you guys. I forget how many of you actually understand League of Legends. How many people actually play League of Legends or know enough of, like, you know, scenarios due to people? What I do, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, okay? It's not too bad. Yes, I do stream in Discord. It's not too bad, you know. I have it recorded. I have it recorded. Hold on, it's record. Don't worry, guys. I have this. This person was rent-free in my mind. Okay. You used to play it. Okay. Hold on. I got to show you. I have to show you guys. Well, I don't have to show you, but I'm showing you. I'm showing you guys. Okay. This is what I like to do to people. It's really okay. If those who used to play it, so you guys know exactly how BM this was. Okay, this guy was just dumb. Did you kick by this guy? I did this. I want to let you guys know they never learned. I just want to let you know she did this the entire game. She was mad, but it was funny. You can't believe what you're saying? It's nothing. Lynn is a cringe. Julie, just say. I really bullied her. I really did. Sometimes you just gotta show who's boss, you know? You gotta show who's boss. You know? You gotta show who's top dog. And sometimes that's what they just get. Although realistically, the only reason that happens is because there's such a... What is that? What is that? Okay. Okay, I panicked. Good thing I didn't panic, right, guys? Good thing I didn't panic. I did not panic at all. Why does it feel like it's lagging? And also, I don't know how my brain is doing this, but I'm also losing focus, so everything's blurred right now. Oh, fuck. that it? Are we done? Are we done? Oh, this is one of the your favorite from the events. The music, I am listening to the music and it sounds really pretty. I could up the note speed. Usually when the song's slower, your brain starts to unfocus, you just speed up the speed. All right. What I heard is we're gonna speed it up. How fast do I speed it up? Wait, why can you do this? Wait, you 5x it? I want to see this. I want to see this. I want to see this. Oh. Oh, I didn't hold it. Oh, this is easier. I don't know what that is. Hey, wait, I like this better. I'm missing this. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh. My muscles from my head's not catching up though! My brain is able to process it faster! My brain is on my... I'm crabbing, I'm crabbing, I'm crabbing, I'm crabbing, I'm crabbing! It's... Ow! Ah! My brain! Ah! You know what? I did it. Hey! I did pretty good. I will say that. Hey, you can't... Guys. The only reason why I started... I failed was because... my fingers started cramping. My brain was too fast for, my physical body. Yeah, this is... I thought I did pretty good until the cramps came in. Oh, I still hitting it. I like this music. Don't we have a jukebox now we can listen to? Yeah, I'm good now. Probably. I would like some audio. Like, how is this? Please not fire as you. Oh, once you play the rhythm games. I don't play rhythm games. I don't play rhythm games, guys. This one's just easier. It's 2 buttons. I can press 2 buttons. The 5x probably. It's so too much latency between brain. Yeah, I'm having... So my brain is able to process, like, visually because, like, I think, like Kino says, I play League of Legends. So, like, it's not that I can't see it. It's just I see it in my fingers because my brain coordination with my hands are... It's delayed, you know? Wait. So I wonder if... Question. What's this? What's this? What's offset? What happens if I do this? Maybe, guys, if I do this, will I beat the songs go by faster? Oh, I swear there's some lag happening though. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, I'll let you know this. Weirdly enough, my brain is not able to focus. Focusing is actually bad for me because I can't see it as much. It's weird. Oh, I did it too soon. Oh well. Here it goes. Oh, I did that too soon. That's what I did. Oh, I let go. Holy shit! That blinding light made me miss. Hey! To judge for lag? Oh, I see. So fun fact about this: since there's no early or late, you could sometimes miss that without even realizing it was a mix. Since you'll see the perfect grade or no matter what. Oh, by mess up you mean your rhythm? Oh, yeah. You can. Okay, let me think about it. Is there no early or late? You can sometimes mess up without even realizing it was mistakes. It'll either say perfect or great or miss or no matter what. Oh, I see. Wait, I'm getting a story. Why are we getting a story? Do I need to worry about this? I do think this game is a lot more simple compared to like Osu. Yes, I played Osu. Okay, I did Osu. And the reason I did Osu was because of League of Legends. Not a lot of it, but I played a little bit just so I get better at League of Legends. You know what? We have a time. Oh, past reminiscences. Oh, look, it's baby. It's baby Teneria. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Teneria. How much more songs do we have? Oh God, wait, no, we're almost done, right? This is almost done. Wait, we're almost done. Guys, we're almost done. So, Cobalt Heart. Have I done Cobalt Heart? Shared Dreams. Oh, this one. Ooh, I'm excited to see. You love watching these animation music. Oh, but if you were to tell me to play these, you have a big no. Why not? Why not? 9 gems? Guys, I've noticed if I don't panic, I feel like it's easier to play games. Oops, I fucked up. Guys, if you don't panic, it's easier to play the game. I just want to let you know that. Pro tip for the day. Oh. Ah! Sorry, I went back to panicking. My bad. My bad. Ah! I'm panicking. Ah! Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. We gotta... It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Okay, we're good. I missed. I swear there's lag. I'm being sabotage. I'm being sabotage. Am I done? Feels like, yeah, I don't know about that. You feel like you do better every time I scream. Maybe. No. There's no way I do better screaming, right? Feel like my finger is. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I want to try maybe different buttons now. Because my right finger ain't cutting it. Wait, which button is this? Why does this work? Is it this one? Why is my... Which one is this one? Which one is... I need to crack my finger. That's what it feels like. I feel like I need to crack it. I don't know if that makes sense. Left, right, up. Okay, so S is left. I need maybe we can do this. Maybe. I need to crack my finger. Oh, now this one's not working. Did this one? Okay, sorry. Wrong buttons then I said. My bad. Wrong buttons. You'd think I would know. Okay. Oh. Ah! I didn't hold it. I didn't hold it long enough. Ah! Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. I didn't hold it. I need to hold it. Oh. Okay, my... I don't want... Okay, I forgot my also... Oh, I didn't hold it. Oh, God. My left hand, I forgot, is not as... I don't know how to say it. I don't use it as much. I'm right-handed. I'm a little bit ambidextrous, a little bit. Or... a little bit. I just don't use it. Whole cover is gonna be so funny. Oh, God. Guys, I got an A, though. I got an A. That's what matters. Right? So I meant where I use my right hand. I don't really use my left hand. Whatever I said was the opposite. Hello, tier. Why am I screaming like that? Because it's tough. It's tough. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down. Oh my... Fuck me! Oh! can't. And you know what? Fuck that beginning. I don't like that beginning. It can go suck a dick, okay? Like, Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm squinting. You think it'll help? Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. 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 It's not. No. It's not. It's not. It's no way. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have the coordination for. Oh. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh god. Help. Oh god. 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 Oh. 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 No. 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 Okay, well, hot take, you feel like the HP is way too high for this event, and I know it's meant to be mostly for fun and all, but it would have been so fun to have a bigger margin for error is what you say you did. Really? Really? You know what? You know what? That's it. We're going to 1 speed. We're going to 1 speed. I can't handle this, guys. I can't handle this. I still can't handle this. I can't. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's not it. Okay. I don't like this. How do I spam buttons enough? Okay, nope, nope. All right, I feel like this has to be off chat angle. What if I just give up? What if we go next? So I can just unlock this, you know what I mean? Surely I can do this in normal mode, right? Okay, this is... Oh my god. I can do this. Guys. Oh, salvation. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, this is so nice. I feel like I can relax. Oh. Ah! I don't know why I had to do the sound effects. I swear this is there a means the game kind of like, it can't be my PC. There's no way. This PC can handle a lot. I will say, this is some really nice music. Yo! Is it done? We're done! It's the PC! You like this one with your server? Yeah, I really... Yes, it's an F angle. I'm a legal engineer. You want a tree and someone tell you it looks ungoodable? You already told me this. Can you tell me something new? Alright. Do you want me to do this a normal lemon or what? What do you want? Hard? Nightmare? What speed? Tell me the deets. It's the PC quo? Oh, fucking hydrate. Okay, I'll do slightly faster. You just like the beat? Okay. Okay, I caught it all. I messed up. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Oh, I'm too slow on that. Oh. Okay! Okay, I did it! Although, and I will just end me. You know what? You know what? We gotta see NRR. We gotta see NRR. Oh, damn! Doing this rhythm game. This was freaking painful. Consider yourself at least a casual rhythm game. I don't really play rhythm games, but surely it's okay. It's for the most part. I think most of them I played 5x. I think you can see here 5x, 5x, 5. No, this one wasn't. This last one I couldn't do 5x though. I did this one to unlock this one. And then this one to unlock this one. So... Okay, what do you mean, okay, player? I couldn't do the hard ones on 5x. You haven't read the mission yet? They increase the pain from this event? What missions are there? Am I supposed to? What missions? Is it this? Oh. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of stuff. I'm getting a lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff. Be or easy's nice. Oh, okay. Oh, League of Legends. Oh, you see me low. Oh, shit. Why would you want... All right. All right. All right, I'm gonna scream. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this. I don't like this. Ah! No. Okay. Let's try a little. Holy sh! How am I? How? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Fuck. I missed. Hold on. I don't have the hand coordination for this. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Oh, I'm losing my coordination a little bit because I'm using two hands now. I was playing all the ones with one hand. Or one finger, I guess. One finger. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay, nope. Oh, I didn't fall. Fuck. I think I didn't. I don't think I make it. Okay. Just go home, put on drum like your whistle. God. Heroic needs to be sadistic. Yeah, mini games need to be sadistic. I agree. Whatever speed you have it on is too slow. You can't read the chart at all with the notes and close together. It's the slowest. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean can't read the chart at all with the notes that close? What do you mean too slow? You mean too fast? What do you mean too slow? Like faster makes it better? How does faster make it better? Yeah, then whatever speed you have is too low. Then what do you mean like what speed do then? What chart are you talking about?
공연 시작이야.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm doing worse. Well, this one's too slow to them for most players feels uncoordinated with the notes to be beat. Honestly, guys, I don't even pay attention to the beat. I'm just reflexing. Wait, are you telling me I should 5x this? I don't think I can do this at 5x. Are you sure, you guys, I can do this 5x? Oh. Maybe? I'm missing a little bit more though. I missed. It's like okay. I'm missing. I think the problem is I'm not fast enough. I can't hit it. How? I broke the heart. I don't know how I broke the heart. How did I break the heart? What is the mechanic? I don't know. It just disappeared. You hate rhythm games? Sometimes. Understandable. Rhythm games are actually really good for you though. If you want to have really good hand coordination. Speed makes charts easier to read, really? I think that was fine at 1. I think I'm okay at 1 for me. I think I don't mind. I don't know, to be here. Oh, now I'm just tired. I think. Oh. 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 I have really bad hand coordination, don't I? I should play more rhythm games. Oh. I feel like I'm too slow, guys. The way I'm hitting these buttons. Oops. Oh! Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh. I'm not doing that either. I don't know, actually. To be honest, like I said, I don't play rhythm games, so I don't know, like, which one I'm better at, if that makes sense. It's something probably I'll just have to find out the more we play rhythm games. Ah! Ah! Well, that was definitely not an S. I got a B. I'm not an A. What is the Asian without A's? It's a sin. Yeah, speed is 100% preference. Yeah, I think I don't have enough experience in rhythm games to know which one I'm better at. B is for beautiful, but Asians without an A is a sin. You should. There are different ways to build hand. This was more reaction time. My reaction time can be. It depends. It can be. It like honestly depends how like my condition and my health. I guess. I don't think reaction time's A. For some, it feels weird if it feels for others too overwhelming. It's too fast. Yeah, I think if I do it any faster, I think the problem is, I don't know. For me, I feel like it was kind of overwhelmingly fast. But to be fair, you know what's funny? I visually can see all the notes. So recognizing all the notes is there is for me, but like transferring it to like clicking the buttons a little bit difficult for me. Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that because I was too fast. Ah! Oh. I don't know why. Also, I have this issue where I'm lifting the notes up because my lack of a hand coordination is like doing well, if that makes sense. Oh, see? So I'm hitting the notes, but the coordination between whatever the fuck I'm doing is not there. It sort of makes sense, I think, right? I don't have the muscle memory at all. I don't even know how I'm playing this properly. Oh, I lifted it again. I lifted it again. The chart fucks. I got an 8. Wait, I did better. I did better. I did better. You know what? That's an improvement. Okay, I'll hydrate. You know what? What's important is I did better. You know what I mean? Right? It's not copium, right? Yeah, if I can, Oh, I keep lifting that. This is not as good. Ah! Oh, I lifted it again. I lifted. You thought I'd be amazing in this because it's all just vibration, different forms of throbbing, pulsing with music attached. You know what? Okay, you know what? It's like I never did this, right? One more time, and then we go to NTE. Or it's whatever you guys prefer. Ah! It's whatever you guys prefer. If you want me to continue to try this, I can, or we can do NTE. I lifted it up again. Ah, I'm getting so tired. My left hand. You're useless. What if I do it with just one hand again? Question. Do I have... Oh. Nope, that's not... I can't do it with my hand. I don't have the coordination for that either. I'm just staring at my left hand in disappointment. Watch someone play the game Unbeatable. That one is crazy. I've actually seen, like, I've seen some of, like, the Guitar Hero shit, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. Guys, I think my left hand needs to go on a training arc. Oh, I fucked it up. There goes my rhythm. Oh, there goes. You can help train it? How could you train it? I don't know. I need to start writing. It needs to draw. It needs to do I need to start mixing bowls with it. I don't know. I think it's these times so you don't crash out at the 10 ever. You know what? It depends. Do you want to hear me crash out or do you want like NTE? It's time to crash cards? What's cards? Cards? Okay, you wanna we got cards? Okay, we can do cards. Churning butter? Dude, I wanna try making butter. That'd be cool. Use my own launches update. Okay. It's not updating. You love to see him crash out, but for your sake, you vote NTE. Updated? I'm updating. It's updating. It's up. You know what? You know what? Might as well just do this while I was updating. Oh. Oh. Ah. I missed that, you. I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged. There's a sub. Okay, now I'm just upset. Now I'm just, okay. Now I see how it is. Now I miss all this. Ah! Well, I tried. I went, you know what? Okay, well, at least I got an A. I need an S. How, do I need to be 90% more accurate? Let me see. Chat room. Do chat room for a little bit. Studio mode. Oh, it's still downloading. We're still downloading stuff. Why does it take so long to download? What was there an update for? Okay. See? See? There we go. And then we can now turn this off. For what is worth, you're proud of me for attempting this? Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I tried. At least tried several times. I tried to do it, and then all I realized, my left hand is holding me. Oh, guys. Okay, slightly off topic. Actually, completely off topic. I heard the feet tag brings people in. Do you think it is in line that we should add the feet tag to our stream? Because we technically get feet pics with Marshall? Do it? I see one for doing it. Oh, I remember last thing we did. Do it? Do you say do it because why not? Okay, well, you know what? We're going to add feet. Fun. There's no harm in doing anyway? Yeah. You know what? Can we add whore? Is there an attack for Yelper? Yeller? Yell. Yelling and screaming. Scream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That tag doesn't exist. Screamer. No, that works as well. But we can think about it. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Oh, I did. Okay, I did want to try the D&D style quest. Wait, how do I access Sai? There will be a day where come a day where you play a game using feet. If we wanted to, we can try to figure out how to play League of Legends with feet. I could play 2 roles. Screamer with. Also, ads in 4 minutes, guys. Which one is it this one? How do we get D&D? I want the D and the no, sorry. Not that. Okay, I want the D&D stuff. Is it this? No, that's not it. Oh, do I have to wait? Am I not there yet? Am I not there yet? Events. Ooh, name of free rolls. Free rolls. 99 nights. Okay, we can't do it yet. Have I seen? No, I have seen 0 of it. I just know it exists. I just wanted to see it. Well, guys, I gotta do story, right? It's main story. Oh, well, I guess we just keep going. Hi, Guri, hello. I guess we just keep going. Where do we want to go? Where is it? Is it upstairs? How can you avoid ads? You can either sub to my channel, or if you have Amazon Prime, you come with a free Twitch Prime you can use to sub, and it skips ads. You finally saw me? How are you doing, girlie? What you been up to?
Is she okay?
She hasn't been happy for.
Oh, there goes Marshall throwing up.
Even worse today.
Considering what she
Give me a second, guys.
gave her a few days
Let
off.
me go save my poor baby.
Everyone understands why she isn't feeling well.
And the reason has to be...
Natalie is worried about Daffodil's injury. She just wanted to know how Daffodil is doing. But Director Alfard has ordered A-Bone to not interfere with what's going on with Daffodil.
And what does Hattori think about this order?
She's not pleased, but she understands the Bureau's concerns. This isn't something one person or one organization can deal with anymore. We're always under the constraint of things more complex than ourselves, such as...
What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
And Natalie must be worried out
What'd I
of her
miss?
mind. The master she loves became someone she didn't know. Got
Yeah, I wanted to
injured,
make sure she's okay.
disappeared.
We tried to calm her down, but Nanalie insists that she was the reason why Daffodil got injured. She keeps talking about family and the responsibilities that come with being the Ichi Daime. She just wouldn't listen.
Nanalie, she's blaming herself. Not sure how we can cheer her up.
Tagi Tagi! Tagi Tagi do!
Okay.
Sunward Resort. It's a special charity house funded by the city and
Okay.
managed by the BAC.
What did I miss? Anyone give me a summary?
On a nearby state.
Actually, what if I do this?
The charity house doesn't simply contain it specializes in rescue.
But she wants to know how to do it. Complex. Oh, so Natalie's worried about her master because master got stabbed. There's ads actually. Words on stream. Huzzah. That's not it. Huzzah. Continue. She's fine. It looked like just hairball because there was fur in there. I've been brushing her lately, but I think I still need to brush her more. So, I think, you'll be fine, though. Ooh, this word, I know. Visible. Guys, I know a word. That's all I know, God. That's all I got. That's all I have. Ooh. Oh, he only has one E. I tried. Live did. Vile could work. I'm gonna steal it. Does bile work? You haven't tried it. It did work. Oh, well, that's all we got. Well, it'd be like that. Wait, there's no wait, no. There is no, not NT audio is going on. I was like, wait, there's no CZN audio. Well, duh, because we're not having CZN on. All right. As N and 23, and then I'm gonna finish reading this. We check on them. Some raffle family ticket package. Wait, Sunward Resort is a special charity house funded by the. Okay, I'm caught up. Guys, I'm caught up. I know what's happening right now. Basically, Nanalie's depressed, wants to check on Master. It can't check on Master because connections are broken. Welcome back from the ads. I get it now. I understand. That's not what I want to do.
Appraiser,
there you go.
I assume you know that anomalies deemed too dangerous or too hard to control are contained at the Seleno compound.
And the rest are kept in this charity house.
Exactly. The government built this resort to be a home where people and anomalies can coexist. The charity is open to the public precisely to help anomalies find guarantors, so that anomalies can better integrate into the city.
I see.
I was just checking out their website and saw that they were running a promotion to give out limited family ticket packages at random. Within a week and without any appointments, registered family members can visit the charity house as many times as they want.
Oh, Gigido! The island is only reaching.
Boy, the 1.1 story.
The ticket
We mean, oh
package
boy.
already includes the boat trips.
But hi, Slip. Aren't you streaming?
Really? That sounds great. Looks like Takido got super lucky.
I already verified the serial number on Tagado's ticket. The promotion is authentic. All of us at A-Bone have our info registered on the ticket. Looking at the pictures on their official website, you can interact with many cute anomalies. It seems fun.
Whoa.
Is that a computer?
Nanalie, Tagado wants you to have this precious ticket package. What are you going to do with it?
Me?
Tagido hopes you can relax on this trip. He
I look at Tagido being a good buddy.
Tagido Tagi. Since Tagido is pouring his heart out, thanks, Tagido. I'll gladly accept it.
Take it as a tribute from your lackey.
Okay, then.
The old Nanalie would have gotten excited at being the Ichidaime. This is going to take some work.
Don't worry. Daffodil is tougher than we know. I'm sure she's fine and she'll return to us in no time. Since you got the ticket package and you're off duty, why don't you leave now? Appraiser, can you go to the resort with Nanalie? I need to sort out a few things with the boss.
We really wish we could join you, but we're still wrapping up a commission.
I didn't say I wanted to go. Since Nanalie
that a computer?
someone else has to work more. Tagido. Nanalie, you can help us by having fun there. Stop with the sighs. A-Bone is getting gloomy. Okay, fine. I'll make sure the appraiser shares a lot of photos with you.
Consider it done.
Take care. Have fun.
All right. You enjoyed it? That's just you? Oh, did people not like this as much as the one we just finished? Is that the issue? All right, guys. It looks like I have to start driving. Heads up. Hey, really? Is this not on a road? What, is this not a road? When he... Is this not a road? They just don't want me to drive. Oh, am I supposed to go this way? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, okay, so, where are you bar from me driving to? I was not that bad, okay? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. You know what? It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We're just taking a shortcut, okay? Okay? I like... Nice. And then, yeah. This is surely... Why is it over there? Why is it over there? Okay.
A ride from our dear Precious? No, this
Oh,
is neat.
Precious. Oh, boy. Anyways, look, we're now on the road. It's fine, see?
Once A-Bone makes big money, we'll hire a dedicated driver.
Well, I need to... Okay, I need to go forward. Those are suggestions. I'm just letting you guys know that, okay? Really? I can't go past this? Hold on. Nope. Excuse me, car. Keep going. There we go. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. I'll just get out. Fine. I was trying to get my car over, but that didn't work.
All right, let's go.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hello there. What can I do to help you?
We want to pay a visit to the Sunward Resort on the island.
A ticket package for the resort? How lucky! Everyone in my family went for the draw, but no one got it.
Never thought so many people tried.
A lot of effort went into the promotion. I heard a famous philanthropist, Inanna, was the sponsor.
Oh, I know her. She also sponsored the TV show we were watching. She's got a good eye for these things.
I wonder when she'd sponsor A-Bone.
All right, your ticket is validated. You can enter the dockyard's waiting zone this way. Please pay attention to the boat's departing time. You can find further notices about touring on Sunward Island here. I hope you have.
What if we miss our boat?
Thank you.
Ooh. Single. It's edible. Why do we have a whole animation? It's kind of cool though. Alrighty. F. Hydrate. Alright. Wait, this is the goat lady. This is the goat lady.
Greetings.
Wait, she has no shoes.
Sunward Resort, I sincerely thank you for visiting the island. My name is Eroy. I'm in charge of taking care of you today. It's a 10-minute walk to the resort. Don't worry, you won't be bored. The natural scenery of the island is mesmerizing, and there are special anomalies to guide you. Today, you will be guided by cute fluffies. Fluff, fluff.
Ew. They look mad. Hello, Raz. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. That doesn't look soft. That does not look soft. That looks like bouncy.
Fluffies here are friendlier than the ones in the city. Why am I feeling healed?
Thank you for the live share.
The bioanomalies selected as guides are the best of the best.
One last hydrate before you can drive. Forget your drive. You need her? You mean Irori?
Fluff.
Oh, I did see Irori's concept art before she got released. She used to have an eye patch. Feeling a little better now that the streamer is watching live EA and playing gacha games. You're doing a lot better. Yeah, today is gacha game day for me. Although Saturday will not be a gacha game. It'll be special. But I'm glad to see you're doing better. You get rough out there sometimes.
Remember to bring the nail gun to limit its movement.
I hear cats. Wait, what the hell? Hey guys, look, it's a chicken. Every day is gacha game shafting day for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that for the shaft. I've been reverted from my wolf chicken. Guys, look, there's a chicken taking a shit. Which one of you is this? Which one of you is represented by the chicken shitting? I know it's one of you. Oh, or if you... Wait, yo, this place is kind of pretty though. Look at this. Oh. Okay, well, you know, I'm just... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That didn't happen, guys, okay? I got off the vehicle. What do you want?
Welcome to Sunward Resort. Hope you have a great day. Whoa.
Hey, this looks like Lost Ark beach party area.
No need to worry. All the anomalies here pass the BAC's safety evals. They're not a menace to common citizens. Strolling around like this helps them feel free.
Driving slower than the girl walking. No, I was getting distracted. I was enjoying the view.
It's the two of you again. Just call.
I wasn't driving slower. I was taking detours.
Not a care in the world. Since this is your first visit, let me introduce the different areas of the resort.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. I am sure. I'm 100% sure. I am the surest of sure. Sures is like my middle name. Kind of. Guys, I'm having an increase of carbon footprint.
This is the recreation area for anomalies, and also the largest area of the resort.
Oh, hi? What happened? Hi, baby girl.
Interact with anomalies here and closely observe them in their habitat. Observation activities are crucial if you're looking to guarantee a bioanomaly.
Yummy.
Hello! How are you?
Oh, this is cute. What is that? An apple? Is that an apple? Wait, what is a... Is that a hot... Is that French fries? And ketchup and mustard? Tomato? What happened, Saber? Hi, pretty girl. What happened? What happened? You want to be on my lap? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Hi. Hi. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi to chat? What's up? Hello. 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 You're so cute. You wanna go over there? Here, come here. There you go. You can go up here now. You can do it. I believe in you. You can jump. I believe you. You want me to lift you up? Come here. Oh, look at you being independent. Oh, you would like to sit on my lap? Oh, you were talking about your pet? Oh. Yeah, I know. Talking about my pet. All right, guys. Dude, it's a French fry tomato mustard thingamabob. And I can't shove it. Hi. Happen. Hello. You. Yes, baby girl. Yes. Hi, hands.
Can I pet it?
Hey, what?
I should invite the Noros over to A-Bone.
Hello, Seamer. You're so cute. We're gonna go visit.
Come this way.
Hello, hands. How are you doing?
Most of the aquatic anomalies live. When it gets warm, this place becomes the most popular recreation spot.
Okay. All the way. Yep. Bum. What happened, Steber? Oh, ow, ow. What are you doing? You went down now? Okay.
Over here.
Can we fish this? What is this?
Those are twisties. You'll find these guys wherever there is water.
Great. I hope everyone is doing well.
Don't underestimate them. Though they're individuals,
I think
twisties share
I can't say for others.
with each other.
Well, I can say for some because some people said well, but I also doing well as well. We went to NTE because after a really long patch overview of like 2 hours.
Not really, but they're little gluttons, especially when
Cookie-
it comes to cookie crumbs.
Cookie crumbs. Can I feed them?
Eat them all. We got a lot more crumbs.
I didn't do anything.
Hungry after walking around. Please take a look at the dining area.
I wonder I'll finish 1.1 today. We'll see. I don't know what 1.1 is, realistically.
Take as many snacks as you want. Just make yourself at home.
Home isn't quite like this. The boss would
Look around, okay. Oh, wait, we can steal these. Guys, wait, no, I don't want to. No, we need to steal. Dude, we're gonna. Guys, we're packing everything. We're taking everything. No, I don't want to sit down. Guys. Ooh, there's free food. Can I take theirs? Oh! Let mommy take it from you. Wait, what? I mean, it's me. It's not me. It's Hotori's doing it. And Hotori's mommy, right? So it's fine. 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 Mommy's on the top of the table and taking your food. I'm sure y'all. GTA, Luna, how NTE? I think it's fun. I think some stories, I didn't like some of the earlier stories, but I like some of the later stories. I'm trying to get 1.1 done so I can do the dungeon and stuff going. So, guys, we just take everything. Just take everything. Keep taking. Keep taking. Everything's ours. Take what we can. I'll steal this girl's food too. Maybe. Oh, I stole Grandpa. Is that? No, that's not. Is that Grandpa? Oh, dude, what? Give me the ramen. I need the ramen. Give me the fucking ramen. Hands up. Hands up. Side. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm currently enjoying people's. I guess I'm kindly requesting people's food. You know what I mean? I'm not stealing if I kindly request. Okay, we got everything, guys. They told me to look around. What the fuck is this? Where do I go? No, refreshing mystery? Okay, we there's more shit to take. There's more shit to take. Hey, is there anything here? No, okay. I tried. What about this? Nope. Nope. Guess we go here. But what the hell?
Oh, those deep, soulful eyes. They keep staring at me, as if questioning my identity from the depths of my soul.
It just stares at us.
Easy. It's just the Ichidai the Kaluchi's passing through.
Oh, it looked away.
Why are you turning away? Ugh, I know I still have a lot to learn, but I'll try hard. I'll become an Ichidai respected by everyone. Hey, it's a bit rude to blow bubbles now.
Don't mind them, Nanalie. Bonzitas are just goldfish with a 7-second memory. Their brains can't process information.
What's a 7? Oh! It lasts 7 seconds.
Bubbles is just what they do. They may have a goldfish memory, but they're good at making bubbles, which are impressive and can...
Wow, I feel like that's like a head pat. That's like a consolation prize right there.
Oh my gosh! It's over here!
What are you missing? I don't know. You tell me. What is that?
Flatty, a flat aquatic bioanomaly. Up till now, no one knows what it can do. When it's bullied, it simply moves away, flatly. Nanalie, you don't like this anomaly?
It's very flat, I guess. You don't need mommy food will feed you better food.
Definitely want to be strong.
Wait, which mommy? Like.
Protect them? Then they'd be lucky to have you. Next, let's take a look.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Transportation is difficult.
Side tracking is stealing food. Yep, stealing. Well, I'm kindly requesting, and then mommy knocks his notes. I am not a note thief. I've been given. They have blessed me with it. They have given me it.
Can put their expertise to use.
Huh.
So this is like Pokemon.
Really close to nature.
I feel like this anomalies is like Pokemon now.
Fun.
Kind of. Wait, what? If I tug, they give me food? I should tug on them all.
Anomalies here work at the garden and the farm. Sunward Island lacks natural resources. Local produce is only consumed on the island.
Oh, why is my brain tickling? Is this the feeling of getting smarter?
I think that was just the effect of Wakey Bee collecting from your head.
What?
More precisely, your drowsiness is being collected. This bee's honey can make some great sleeping aids.
Sleeping?
Since
Wait,
your
what?
head is feeling tickling, Nanalie, have you been getting enough sleep?
I don't think she has.
If you haven't slept enough, the collecting process could be slightly irritating.
I've been flustered in the past few days. I probably haven't slept well.
I was gonna say if I'm not a thief, how come I stole your heart? I was gonna say something cheesy along the ways it was already mine to begin with,
You should get a prescription.
but that was kind of cringe, so I'm just gonna roll over and die instead in game.
There's a kind of bird here that goes by the name of Alio avio. Its feathers resemble thinly sliced garlic. They say you'll feel
I think I shot myself right there. In game, died in the corner, found under a
I have a feather here. You wanna try?
roof. And go back to driving. Stop typing. Stop.
How is it?
Stop
Feeling any better?
texting while driving. That is against the laws.
That's unexpected. Whatever you have in mind must be weighing on you.
It's okay. I'll get over it. Of course, if I can bring an anomaly here back to A-Bone, I might get over it sooner. Oh, these cuties somehow give me a sense of comfort. Like back in the day.
Bring one home? Are you saying you want to be a guarantor?
Yep.
A guarantor? I think I should ask Hattori about this. But since Nanali's in high spirits, I should ask about further details.
What's the process of becoming a guarantor?
Why did she have a halo?
Straightforward. We just need to make sure the applicant meets everything on the checklist. One of the criteria is age. Nanalie, it seems that you aren't an adult yet. I'm sorry. Adolescents cannot serve as guarantors for anomalies.
Rest in pieces.
What? That's not fair!
Perhaps your friend here can be the guarantor. Once the anomaly is off the island, you can take care of it together.
Oh, we're becoming Pokemon!
But if that's the case, I wouldn't be the one who's connected to the anomaly. The kind of connection I'm looking for is one and only. Undeniable and untouchable. Like long ago with... Who was that again?
What's happening?
What are you talking about?
Why is everyone losing memories? Okay.
Yes, our rules only apply to this island. Maybe there are other ways to get what you want.
No.
Is she deflated like a pumped balloon?
This is my first time seeing Lady Inanna. She's so graceful. I just got a signature from her.
Oh, I almost forgot. As the primary investor of the resort, Lady Inanna is visiting on site today.
Well, since this investor prohibits adolescents from serving as guarantors, I can't say that I like her that much.
Lady Inanna is pretty open-minded. I heard she often asks for advice from common folks.
There's no hydrate though.
The case? As the leader of the Colucci's...
You know what? I need to hydrate a lot more. So I'll hydrate a 2 for 1. 1 for 2? One for 2.
I think she's over there.
Nanalie, wait for me!
Ran away already?
Ooh,
Well,
pick.
have fun visiting the island.
No, pick. Yo, I stole some tomatoes! Wait, I'm stealing some tomatoes! Wait, I'm stealing all the tomatoes! Wait, what do we do with all these tomatoes? Guys. Guys, I got like 50 bajillion tomatoes. I got 50 bajillion tomatoes. I took it because they gave it to me kindly. Probably. How do I get up there? What was that? Oh, I stole another drink. How do I get a second floor? How do I get a second floor? Silky Crimson, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I wanted to watch the podcast for that. I'm gonna have to check it later. Hello, if you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. Always do your aftercare health. But hello, everyone. For those who don't know, in case, my name is Lunara Noctis, and I'm my Eldritch Chicken VTuber. I play a bunch of gacha games and variety. Today we're playing NTE because I want to get to the D&D patch. I don't know if I'm gonna get there today, to be honest. But But that's what we're doing, going through the story so we get into NTE. So man, I saw you guys were doing the podcast. I was having me wanting to see that. Me wanting to see. But I will check it out later. But hello again, welcome. Hopefully everyone went well. Wells. I'm lost, guys. I don't know how to get up here. What was it that I heard yesterday? I'm a Silent Hill streamer. I streamed Silent Hill. I'm not a Silent Hill streamer. No, I streamed it, but I wasn't a Silent Hill streamer. No, I was watching my sister play it last night, and I said, I can't do that. Silent Hill 2 looks too ugly for me. It's too scary. I didn't like some of the mobs I saw. That was a hell no. It was true. Yes, I did see it was true crime. I was super excited about that.
Applicants to become guarantors.
Who's this?
More anomalies will find a home. This is good. Many events are scheduled for the next season. You'll have to work harder to accommodate heavier customer traffic. The report also points out that the booking process...
Oh, it did the shout out. Nice. Yay, the automation worked.
Of course, Lady Inanna.
The island has limited resources. Everyone is doing their best to make do.
Who's this? Guys, who's this? Is she playable?
Extra help, just
Only she is.
And I'll send help.
Lady Inanna.
That's all for today. I shall take my leave.
Lady Inanna! Lady Inanna, wait!
This one is...
Lady Inanna.
It was Curse? Wait, what was Curse, Kumo? Like the true crime? Like, is it the special details? It was...
Looks like you rushed over here.
Like, what do you mean by curse? I want to know what you mean by curse. I need to know now.
I want to be a guarantor! I know adolescents aren't allowed to serve as guarantors, but I promise I'll be absolutely responsible and take care of my anomaly. I'll do everything right without messing up.
Oh, there was personal lore.
You can test me all you want.
I see. I'm curious. Okay.
What's your name?
Okay, now I'm being a curious cat.
All right now.
I have to. I'm going to watch it.
You want to be connected to an anomaly.
Oh, you either see in the Discord later. I will probably say I understand, or there will be a oh.
I mean,
and I want to let you guys know it's going to refer to what I understand. What do you mean now?
I want to treat one as my most precious family member. For some reason, I have this lingering feeling that I've lived side by side with someone long ago. I don't quite get that feeling with Taggy though.
Oh no, don't worry. I will be doing it in Crimson server. I will say oh in Crimson server.
The more I think about it, the more
although you are free to join my.
I just want to form a deep connection.
Very well. I understand. You may leave. I'll take care of myself. First, Nanalie.
I like her flowers, guys. Sometimes I wonder if I should change my flower to be an actual flower and not a random flower I drew. Unless my flower looks like an actual flower that I don't know exists.
Family, the appraiser of A-Bone.
One thing you give you was...
Appraiser.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm ready, but I will find out.
Your way of thinking, Nanalie. I think you care deeply about anomalies, and you...
But she's too young still. It's like having a pet. Oh, she has a pimple. Or mole.
Processes and rules are in place for a reason. If I make an exception out of this case, I would not be doing my job properly.
You missed the woman you were before the story? Uh-oh. Now I'm also scared. But now I really need to know. I want to. Okay. But yeah, oh yeah, Crimson, you must go. But yeah, bye, Crimson. I know I didn't say bye. You probably gone, but bye. I just said bye. Bye.
You can enter a future agreement. You won't.
I missed it. I missed it.
Home, but as long as you register on the manual, you can come here every day to spend time with your special.
Oh, bye, Benj. Bye.
I'll do it.
Natalie, that's great. I didn't know that.
I thank you for saying bye. I do appreciate it.
Yoroi somehow didn't mention that.
Oh, you mean the one who wasn't in uniform? She's a volunteer here, not a paid staff member. Perhaps she isn't familiar with the new programs.
I did hydrate Quo. I did. And then I probably will permanently be mute for the next 2 days so our voice is ready for Saturday karaoke.
An anomaly that sees eye to eye.
We'll figure it out. Inspect Rabba Baba. Rabba Baba.
Hello.
Rabba,
How are you?
Rabba, 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 Rabba.
Rabba.
They're so energetic. Appraiser, can you tell if they like me?
No.
Check around more.
You distracted. Yeah, I was. I canceled all your plans to be here Saturday. I thought you said you couldn't make it. That's what you told me.
It's soft and
Oh, Bender, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I don't like this one. This one scares me, guys.
Again?
You wasn't following? That's okay. I knew you were following it. You were spiritually following. I understand.
a fluffy.
I would miss Luna singing. Me. I would miss myself singing. Because I can't sing. Oh, you guys will see my full glory of my inability to sing. Guys, this guy scares me. Look how buff he is. Look, he's so boof. He's like, oh, wait, what? Dude, he's so boof, I'm on top of him. He can carry me. I'll get some.
All right, let's go.
A pouch mosquito. Abel
What?
has that too.
Oh,
This one
ew.
doesn't seem to bite.
It looks kind of ugly.
Really?
Nope, I don't like it. Next one. We need a cuter one. I'll have another birthday next year.
It looks like a teddy bear.
I choose you. Let's sign the agreement. Here's a pen. Sign here.
Hey, just a second.
Wait, this is sus.
That was fast.
That was sus.
Razor, you know.
That was sus.
When spiky hair meets scar beard, when eye patch meets dog tag, and when Natalie meets Boss Tiger.
Hello. That's a bear. Are you sure about that name?
It just popped out of my brain.
This all
What
feels too fast to me.
Same. These type of relationships should be slow.
Like I met before. Me likey.
Natalie, it seems to.
Wait,
know.
what?
Have you met before?
I can't tell. But I do feel something vaguely familiar.
Could it be the same anomaly Natalie mentioned before? But how did she lose her memory?
Wait, Natalie was missing her memory. Oh.
I'm glad that you're feeling better.
No, guys.
Now that the agreement is signed,
I have a question.
staff member to confirm.
I would have a nickel every time we had amnesia in this game, or some form of memory loss. It wouldn't be much. It would only be 3, but 3, it seems kind of coincidental. There's like a lot of memory loss happening in this game. Yeah, we got the MC, we got Natalie, we got the other one that we say before. Yeah, it's very common, I guess, Crimson.
Paperwork done already. We followed the requirements of signing on the manual and documenting the date. Natalie and Boss Tiger make a great team. Caretaking manual will turn into staff.
You're a reliable boss,
Boss Tiger. Amnesia can be a good storytelling tool, to be fair. Yeah, it could be. But I feel like there's like 3 right now.
I already miss you.
It's kind of a lot.
But I'll see you tomorrow.
Is there like
Guarantor.
maybe? I guess memories are important though, so it's like really good. Oh, hi, Nervous. Hello, welcome. I'm doing well. How about you?
Boss Tiger told me I can
Wait,
relax
guys, you want to see my?
whenever I need to. Then he gave me a big warm hug. Tomorrow.
But like everything else, you use a lot becomes boring. Yes, yes.
I'm sure he'll like it.
Sometimes it's easy to fall back on. True. Okay, those are all sorry. Wait, hold on, guys. I have to use my brain power to try.
Message to Master.
Wait, my bad. Sorry, my bad.
Tiger. I'm sure she'll like him.
You have memories. You lost your memories of mommy on Noctis. It's okay. It's all a part of the process. It's contagious in this weekend. It might be. Maybe it's an overarching anomaly eating everyone's memories. 10 out of 10 driving skills right there. You betcha. Best driving skills in the city. Can get to point A to point B.
Appraiser, don't you think?
I mean, trouble driving. I am.
Sharp and not too.
I am. It's kind of hard, guys.
Inside is pretty soft.
There's fur inside the ear? Are you really sure about that?
Oh, of course not.
Ooh, the
Master, where have you been in the past few days? I sent you.
I'm smelling sussery. She's been locked away.
Are you feeling
Unless that's her.
I'm returning to Avon with the appraiser. Let's go back together.
Don't come closer.
Daffodil? Are you okay?
I know what's happening. You know, it's that story plot. I got issues. Mommy coming after me. Mommy mad. Mommy going like, you're mine. Mommy be like, I take important for your stuff. And then the character be like, to the friends, be like, no, stay away from me because mommy's mad. And I don't want mommy to be mad at you and to hurt you. So, barrier and domain expansion. I don't know if that made sense. Okay. To be fair, I was using the word mommy because if you guys don't know, Daffodil has a mother, so that's her mommy. So mommy, when I mean mommy, I mean literally her mommy. Not her biological mommy. Yeah, there's mommy issues. Yeah, there's some mommy issues. We're having some mommy issues. Technically, right now. Right now, if you guys are new to NTE, this current scenario, there's mommy issues happening. Domain chicken, expansion chicken coop activated. You know, that would be my chicken coop and my domain expansion. Couldn't explain it better yourself? Exactly! The sum in 2 words, if I would have to describe the current scenario after where we are, is currently mommy issues.
So, the reason you told me to come to the docks is...
You're the one who stole from the auction.
No.
It's her!
I remembered it. I took it fair and square when everyone was watching. Hey, the appraiser from A-Bone.
I remember her.
My name is Poinsett. What? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not the one who lured your master away. Am I right, sister?
They're related? Wait, what? Okay, what is this clip? I need to see this.
Come closer.
Daffodil? Are you okay?
I know what's happening. You know, it's that story plot. I got issues. Mommy coming after me. Mommy mad. Mommy going like, you're mine. Mommy be like, I take credit for your stuff. And the character be like, to the friends, be like, no, stay away from me because mommy's mad. And I don't want mommy to be mad at you and to hurt you. So, barrier and domain expansion. But am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? You guys know what I mean, right? You know? You don't. How do I describe it? I just want to keep saying mommy issues. I don't think that's the way to say it though. It's shoving friends aside so you don't drag them into your mess. And so you go solo bolo lone wolf style, and then your friends, which is us, are going to have to go like, no, we will always be there to support you. And then you see the light of day, and then we're like, with the power of friendship, we are going to tackle mommy. Okay, that was not any better. Okay, I give up, guys. I give up. Now you could take her. Kumo, wait, do you play NTE? By chance? What's the girl's name? Character white. NTE. No, you just have mommies Tyrell like a mommies. Okay. So what I'm talking about is this character. This character. Actually now I realize she's sister. Never mind. Sorry, she's sister. But okay, so there's a story happening right now. She has a mommy, and mommy was not nice. Mommy was scary mommy. Mommy adopted a lot of kids. And there was a family, but it was not a very nice mommy. Their mommy was very scary and ruthless. Still would? Honestly, yes. Although I have issues with that lady, I need to smash her ass with a stick or a spoon because she gaslight my other girl or our buddy into she went like past gas maxing. But guys, this is spoilers. But maybe it's a little bit too brain rotty the way I'm explaining it, so he's okay. Mommy is sounding less and less like a real word. No, it always will be real. No, it'll always be real. It'll be as real as we want it to be. Yeah, she like started gas maxing. Who's mommy? I don't know. I don't think we know what she looks like, right? Oh, dude, if mommy is actually mommy with a mommy look, she better be fucking. Any help?
Sister? What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
All right, sister. This was a nice little chat.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back.
Well, that was a lot of effort of trying to...
There's no way to track Daffodil's location when they use this.
Finally found her! Why did Master follow that weird person?
Oh, Zanko! That's what her name is.
Sister, just like Zanko.
Okay, Zanko! Do I have a better name?
Member of the Scarlet Letter. She must be threatening Master. Appraiser, we have to save her.
Wait, guys. I think Zanko... When I looked Zanko up...
I let Master injure herself.
Zanko is related to Zanko Chicken. I don't think that's the Zanko that I'm talking about, right, guys? Apparently, Zanko is named for food. But yeah, okay, this is the character that she's kind of cool. But this is like the... I don't think she's mommy, though. She's not the mommy. She's the sister of the two people that just came out. But this is the one I need to try to like. I'm looking to whip her ass because she did a lot of gas maxing, gatekeeping, gaslighting, a lot of stuff. You would take her. You should take her. Wait, is she next patch? Wait, don't tell me she's next patch. Because, guys, I want Blackbird. This is the one I want. I like her. I like her. I like her. This is. I like Blackbird. You know, this is her. She's cute. She's same style as me. Little boy is just describing herself. What do you mean? 1.3, the one with the one who's manipulating. Yes, yes. She was. That's why we need her. We need to beat her ass. Also, I will have to say, I feel like white hair characters are very well liked. Not saying it. I'm not referring to me. I'm technically blue. By a technicality. The Lady Tom Main or Mother Gospel. The Mother Gospel type of gaslighting, I think. I don't know who Lady Tara Main is. But yeah, she be farting some gaslighting.
Jeez! She even told me to stay away! I promised Master I wouldn't let her down. I even said I'd protect her. Why am I so weak?
You're not thinking straight. Let's report back to A-Bone and find a way together.
We gotta split up and look for clues, gang. Kind of. Oh, she may. How about both? For those who are more familiar with it, is it both? It might be both. Might be both. She was kind of like everything, you know. I was fighting her. Okay, why are you on the wrong side of the road? Okay. If you guys are wondering why I have a broken door, I would recommend you not. It's normal. That's just how my door is for this car, okay, guys? I promise. I promise. All doors function like this. They all open, you know? Stop. I don't know how to repair it, actually. Oh! Skirt! Oh!
This car can take a hit.
Yes. Oh. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. Is it this way? Oh. Wait, what?
Just so you know, A-Bone will not cover.
Where am I supposed to be going?
This car can take a hit.
Oh. Maybe this way? Yeah, this way. Alright. We made it. Guys, we made it. And any car body shop, it's the blue car icon. Oh, okay. Probably makes sense.
You're back. How was the trip?
It was a nice trip.
Encountered Daffodil at the docks. She left through a portal with the member of the Scarlet Letter we saw.
Yeah, don't mind my driving, was efficient.
We don't know where they went. Although they were moving as a group, Daffodil seemed to be acting against her own will. I'm thinking, if she was put on the Bureau's watch list like Adler said before, would the Bureau have a better idea of what she's up to?
Lady left after she got a call from the BAC.
I get you guys from point A to B. There was nothing in the contracts about alive. It was just A to B.
To stay put.
I can't stay here and do nothing. Is there really nothing else?
Exactly.
If Master never comes
What
back
do you
to
mean not?
phone,
It's not in the contract. It's not in the contract.
you don't believe in your master?
Not in NTE.
Then don't say things like that.
I'm going back to my room.
I've never seen Annalie so depressed before.
A-Bone has always been rather peaceful.
You know how there's a joke about women in cars? There's that wiki page for it, and your picture is there as one of y'all should bet. You guys should edit that picture, and you should put me.
Who knew that
One of y'all should do that. I totally agree.
But since she never told us, we never asked. From the moment moment Natalie joined A-Bone, she idolized.
And if someone asks, you just show them the clips of my driving.
She must be anxious.
Or guys, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. We make an edit about that. A video edit about that.
Further from each other.
We have Kumo be the highlight of it, going like with that comment. And then we should just show that as an edit. Just my picture on the wiki. And then like show my driving skill. That'd be too much effort. I can't do that.
Besides, she seems to have been feeling guilty, thinking that it was her own weakness that caused Daffodil to get hurt.
That's...
She must blame herself.
There's a clip so you can find this one. Thank you. I probably won't end up doing it because that's a lot of effort, but I think it would be the funniest shit ever.
I'll go check up on her.
Technically, I'm also supposed to be working on... I've been told. I heard rumors that there were some wants for a compilation of me screaming.
Natalie.
I don't know why you could ever want that, in my opinion.
Response. I'll leave her alone for now.
Guys, we're peeping. Guys, we're peeping. We're being, what is she doing? Guys, you think she's, in there? How long would that be? Hours? Yeah, it'll be hours, and we could tie it Lunara screaming ASMR. Hydration. And then if someone wants to be really crazy about it and got some musical talent, I think you should make it a music out of it. I have ideas, guys. I have no way to get them working. Maybe. It becomes number one. I guess we leave. Fine. Hit like the fuck can song. I have no idea what the can song is, but I will just say yes. I believe in you. And I'll say yes. Night hydrated. A hydrator. I'm just saying there's possibilities. Honestly, I should ask someone to do it. Ask them for a quote. And then I'll be like, all right, I'll just, for those type of edits, I should just pay someone.
In the morning, but there was no response from her room.
You're pretty sure it's the most common meme song for people to put other songs over it? I really don't know, so I will believe you. I believe you.
She have left us a written note in her room or something?
Oh, she left.
We're heading there to check now.
Uh-oh. Guys, everyone's going AWOL. All right. Your screams are the reals music? I guess so. Okay. Air gloves. You can get out of the way. Thank you. Who's next? All right. Nope. Well, she's not here.
To find anything.
You're a co-op. You are.
The ticket package for the Sunface Haven wasn't there. Natalie signed up to become the future guarantor of an anomaly.
You know what? I should ask on Twitter to have people DM me a quote on how much it would take to make a hour-long
scenario is that Natalie
compilation of me screaming and a song meme edit of my screams of, I guess, the can music song. I should ask that. And then and then if we get to 1,000 followers, I'll release it. Maybe.
Director wants us to stay
How about that?
She also
I think that'll be really funny.
Themselves in danger facing the Scarlet Letter. But at this point, if we don't take any action, we're only going to worry more.
Natalie must have either went to the Sunward Resort or went to look for Daffodil. Let's split up. Adler.
And look for clues, gang.
All A-Bone members are registered for the ticket package. You should be
always split up and look for clues.
I'll go visit Blackbird at the witch's house. Maybe she can help.
I'll go with you.
All right then. Lady,
come here, little birdie.
Yet.
I like you.
Let me tell her about this. Contact me if anything comes up.
We're gonna go to birdie. Ready. We're gonna have a Blackbird substitute again. Oh, I would be so sad. Hey guys, we have Daffodil right here. Daffodil. I know. Sorry, wrong show. Oh, ads in 50 seconds, guys. Don't worry, I'll pause. I'll pause so you can see Blackbird in her full glory. Chat never forgets.
Greetings.
No, you can forget.
Welcome to the witch's house.
Look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Fog. I see.
Blackbird couldn't make it to this banner. I'd be.
Fog started.
I'd be so depressed. Dude, look at her.
The lantern-like radiance. Distant waves echo like irresistible calls from afar. A half-enclosed giant object, crisscrossed with fissures. Whatever lies within is difficult to see.
Fog, echoes of waves, and a giant object?
Oh, there's ads, guys. You got words on stream now. I'm pausing. Words on stream. Hold her to it. Chat. Got chat. Tell no to Kumo. Can you tell no to Kumo for me? I gotta go bathroom too. I'll be right back. Back. Hi. Better after you threw up. I'm glad. Wait, what word? Wait, what is... Wait, Sai, what word is that? Wait, what is that? Is that a special word? Did I look that up? Guys, I'm out of water. Guys, I'm out of water. Wait, what the hell? How... No, I blame Quo. This is Quo's fault. Happened? You. Prince, yes. Oh. Stay hydrated? Yeah, I need to. Alright. Okay, I'm back with water. What am I doing? Turning on words on stream. There we go. When gacha comes to stream, is that what replaces words on stream? No. So the gacha thing when it comes to stream will be available anytime. You can, it's just like it will be just a redeem that you can redeem to gacha. And when it does something, it should be successful. I need to double check it works perfectly though. What happened? What happened, pretty girl? Hello. She's like reach. You guys can't see it, but Saber's like stretching and reaching out. Hi, come here. Come on, sit on my lap. And now I'm referring to Saber. Come on. Yeah, you can do it. I know you should short, stubby legs. You're so cute. But no, we still have words on stream.
Against all will, ensnared there still. When the wheels of fate turn in reverse, you're usually in for what people call a destined challenge, like Sisyphus and his boulder.
That sounds foreboding. And putting these elements together, I can only think of the Sunward Island we visited recently.
Seems that Natalie went to the resort.
Appraiser, we already arrived at Sunward, but we couldn't find Natalie. Neither did the staff members see her. There's another strange thing. Did you and Natalie really sign a future guarantor agreement with an anomaly?
Oh yeah, we did do that.
You can ask a staff member. They logged their registration on a manual. There should be a record for that.
That's why it's strange. The staff couldn't find any related info in their database.
Huh. Could Boss
Oh,
Tiger
wait, what?
submit the manual? Adler, please wait there for a bit. I'll be right there with Edgar. Blackbird, thank you for helping us. We'll go find the others now, and we'll pay attention to the leads you shared with us.
Just doing what I can.
She's so pretty!
Wait. There's something I need to say. If you keep moving forward, you're bound to encounter a critical juncture.
Uh-oh.
This juncture can lead you to
Look at that.
drastically different outcomes.
That angle.
Either a triumphant comeback or an unexpected loss.
You're talking about my future?
Things aren't what they seem to be. Are you sure you want to go all in?
Beautiful ass. That's true. You're sure.
Recently, there have been more customers asking me to divine people's whereabouts. Perhaps Natalie got herself caught up in a similar scenario.
What are you doing?
Some are saying that when these
What are you
missing
doing?
people return after a few days, they act strange, as if they became different people. This must be an anomaly's doing. Take extra care, Appraiser. Hope you have a safe trip.
So pretty. That hat? Yes, that... I want this hat, by the way. I want this hat. I want this hat. I don't know how I'm gonna get this hat, but I want it. Hey, that's my water. That's my water. Wouldn't happen. Okay, we're gonna have to head out and look for clues. Saber really wants a lot of attention right now. Baby girl, what happened? Hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. What happened, Saber? What happened? She's like Saber's like all up on me, like asking for like lots of attention. She's like, can you sit on my lap? Shit, that's how I know. Want kisses? Want kisses? Oh, where am I going? This is still far. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, guys. Hey, we can go this way, no? No, this way. Like, if we go through this way. Oh, I did. You're right. You're right. You're right. I should go to the teleport. You're right. That's smart. That's smart. Wait, what? We can drive here, guys. Hey, is it worth it, though? Guys, how do I turn this?
Just so you know, A-Bone will not cover any repairs.
Yeah, lady. Excuse me.
I can take over the wheel if you're tired. Oh, wait, I just had a drink.
I'm sure that an anomaly signed a future guarantor agreement with Nanalie. Boss Tiger, that's the name Nanalie gave it, said it'll turn in the paperwork to a staff member. For some reason, the anomaly never submitted the paperwork.
We'll have to find this boss tiger to ask some questions. What does it look like?
Like a teddy bear.
Teddy bear. Front row party. Yes!
I thought it was a tiger.
Something's going on. The way Nanalie described it and how it appeared to me don't match.
When I was looking for Nanalie, I overheard someone talk about an anomaly that looks like a bear. Let's find them and ask about it.
How are you gonna find the bear?
Yesterday, after Lady Inanna finished inspecting, she told everyone to watch out for a bear-like anomaly. It shows up wherever kids gather, and then it strikes.
Maybe.
I don't really know what it does exactly. This type of anomaly is pretty rare. We only know about it because Lady Inanna warned us. With so many visitors at the resort right now, it's even more likely to slip in unnoticed.
Oh, this will... I guess people aren't... Wait.
The better something looks, the more dangerous it is.
Bye, quote.
Actually seen that.
Thank you for joining. Yes, I will hydrate.
That's what Lady Inanna says. Besides, there are tons of precedents like this in movies and games, right? Like that game about school life and zombies.
Wait, guys, I think these give us food if we tug them. Yo, look. I don't know what tug means, but look, we get food from tugging on them. I didn't like this one. Hidden corner.
There was no one at this corner when we encountered the bear. Was he waiting at this particular location?
From what we gathered, the anomaly Nanalie encountered should be the Teehee bear. It's a variation of Cuddly Bear, a childhood friend anomaly. Another variant is known as Sadie Teddy.
Sounds like they belong
What?
to the same teddy bear family.
While Sadie Teddies harbor hatred for grown-ups, Teehee bears harbor hatred for children who have slowly forgotten about them over time. Interestingly, only adults can see them as the teddies they are. For children, both Cuddly Bears and Teehee bears turn into what children long for.
Oh, that's why she called it tiger.
Cuddly Bears transform to make children happy.
Then Teehee bears shapeshift to deceive children and seek revenge. No wonder Nanalie saw the bear as a tiger.
That must be the case. I'm worried now.
If you're looking for a teddy bear, I think I saw one on the way to work.
Eroy? When did you get here?
I was looking for Adler and heard some of your conversation.
I see you two know each other. Once Eroy knew we were looking for someone, she helped us look up surveillance footage from the last 2 days.
I looked up all available camera footage. I'm sorry, but Nanalie didn't come back here after she left yesterday.
That must mean if the Teehee bear did something to Nanalie, it was at the location other than the resort.
Eroy, you said you saw a teddy bear. Can you tell us more?
I arrived at the resort for my shift around 9 this morning as usual. On my way, I spotted a teddy bear in the distance and thought someone had just abandoned it there. The large forest was unusually foggy, but since colleagues have told me that the longer one worked, the foggier one's memories gets, so I didn't think it was a big deal.
Wait, physical fog and brain fog aren't the same. Your colleague was probably joking about the hard work required here.
Is that true? I'll put this on my notes.
Well, you saw a bear, but not Nanalie? Could this unusual fog be related to the fog Blackbird mentioned?
I don't know. I don't think it'd be literally. Generally, these aren't literal.
The resort. There's
Oh,
a
I mean,
shortcut
some things they could be, I guess.
easier.
Thank you. You gave us a critical lead. We'll head over there and look around.
By the way, what did you get out of Blackbird's divination?
Fog, echoes of waves, and a giant object. I guess the first two elements are counted for, but I don't see how the Teehee bear can be a giant object. That aside, Blackbird also told me that she's been handling cases of missing people related to anomalies. Could the giant object...
Wait, also don't forget something related to us. He's forgetting big information.
The BAC will likely take up missing person cases. Let me give Lady a call. She's at the BAC now and should be able to get more information.
Okay. Whoa. I'm actually really curious, guys, to see what the thing is related to us. Because I still don't really understand us as a character. But I would like to understand more.
I've heard what's going on. According to the reports, the missing persons had all experienced something distressing shortly before disappearing, such as layoffs, the death of
Okay, so that is Natalie right now.
all kinds of things, big and small. While some were no more than everyday troubles, the impact was significant. After all, each person...
Yeah, we just kind of spawned in, which bothered me.
And these setbacks hit them hard. Some of these missing people just vanished for days, and then showed up out of nowhere, while others were never found. The ones who did come back had no memory of where they'd been. On top of that, they were oddly cheerful, almost suspiciously so.
Oddly cheerful? Did they forget about their previous frustrations?
Can't that be a good thing?
Yeah, it could be, but...
To say, do you think the ones who changed completely are still who they used to be?
What's the BAC's verdict?
Lately, there have been increasing reports in Heathrow about people being anomalied away. The BAC believes that they somehow entered an anomalous realm that shows up by random.
So no clip?
Haven't nailed down the location of the entrance.
I'm not sure if the Teehee Bear is involved, unless...
Teehee Bear? Is it related to Natalie being missing?
We're not sure yet. We suspect the bear shapeshifted and abducted Natalie. I'll let you know if we make any progress.
I appreciate it. Please take care of Natalie.
I think I see footsteps.
I probably should level up my characters eventually at some point.
2 different sets of footsteps. And the smaller ones seem to match a teddy bear.
Oh, they do have the 2
Bigger
steps.
be from Natalie?
The tracks went through the forest, leading to down there.
Right now. The music's kind of creepy.
Oh, that's the bear.
Ah, it's you, Garantor's friend. Where, Garantor? Better wait for long. No, come. Feel sad.
Uh-oh.
Call yourself a bear? I thought you were a tiger.
Still faking it? Tell us where Natalie is.
Shut it, kiddo.
Is this Danganronpa bear?
Teehee, too bad I wasn't able to fool you too. This bear was stalking you from last night. You didn't even know, Teehee. I followed you all the way home. And I also saw you meet that woman with an eye patch. It just took this bear one look, one single look to realize that my guarantor had an unusual connection to the eye-patched woman. This
bear is asking for a beating.
Trailed.
You done yet?
You're worried, aren't you? Kiddos like her are foolish, rash, worrisome, and annoying. This bear simply sneaked into her room in the night, said this bear knows where Master went, and she just followed. How dumb, idiotic, funny!
All Natalie wanted was to find Daffodil. You use shapeshifting to exploit the utmost trust of a kid. How to...
Why are we dripping liquid?
Exactly! That's why this bear is so great! Wanna know where she went? Psst, let me give you a hint. A kind woman told me about this secret place. When you bring someone there, board a boat, then
Wham! Bam! Shazam! The person vanishes. I tricked them. I tricked them all. They're all gone, every single one of them. And not just my guarantor, but the grown-ups and the children too.
So it was you who tricked her into entering the anomalous realm related to the missing persons case.
Huh?
I've been treating Tee Bear and the missing persons as two independent cases, not realizing there was a link. Tee Bear lured Nanalie here.
But did they not hear that?
Anomalous realm relating to the missing persons case, with the intention to trap her forever.
Why'd you let go?
This bear must warn you.
Careful, the bear is transformed.
Why are we watching it transform? We should get it with.
Finally revealing your true nature?
I like him. He's kind of cute bear. Wait. Hey, who's this? Okay. Come here.
Precise choice. Let me take flight.
Okay.
I'll do my best, appraiser.
Oh.
Stay back and help, dummy.
Secure, stay safe.
Just watch the timing.
Am I okay? I don't know if I can do this. Dang it.
My mistake.
Oh, we can't switch. We can't switch.
Feeling good.
Wait, so wait, I'm supposed to hit first. I need to look up how to do counters again. I don't quite understand it. Okay. Why is bear kind of very difficult? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
It's fine. Feeling good. Let's finish this.
Yeah, I can't switch. It's too foggy, guys. Apparently, switching requires vision. I did not know that. Oh, he has a butt.
Not too difficult.
We're almost there. I don't.
Feeling good.
I really. Okay. 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 We're almost there. Okay, I did no damage. Okay, well that sucks. Okay.
Feeling good.
Okay, okay. Wait, how do I?
Not too difficult.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make it stop.
Feeling good.
Okay. Yeah, we did it. Nice.
All those other
I don't think he looked like a teddy bear though. He kind of looked like a rabbit, I think. Okay, this might be the fog, which I guess is literal.
Adler! Where are you?
Hey, that's on Sam.
That ferry is sailing on the land?
Huh. Wait, did we wait? I think we entered the no clip area. I think we got sent to the Shadow Realm. Very quiet wooden one. When a wooden plank rots, it longs to be renewed. From where do we come to where do we go? A confused heart seeks escape. Let this ferry take you. Sink, drift. Wonder is but the forgetfulness at play. I think we know clipped. I think we know clipped. This is beautiful.
From where we come to where we go?
Yo! Chapter 5, Dream Walk Quarters.
Twisties? I didn't expect to see you little guys here.
Not a reason left to delay. Ferry you, ferry me, ferry the world away. From this day forward. Let it all be gone. Asta, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Give me a moment. Oh, no, guy! Wait, I'm panicking! I can't pause! I can't pause!
Fog.
Isaiah! Oh.
And a giant
Wait, let me finish.
These all match Blackbird's divination. This must be the anomalous realm Natalie got lost.
Wait. Oh, we're in the road.
I'm the only one here.
Wait.
I need to tell the others.
Wait, let me say hi, but wait. Oh, I gotta wait for the cutscene. Wait, who's that? Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for the double raid. Sorry, my name is Lunar Noctis. If you guys don't know, I am a chicken elders VTuber. I play gacha games and slices of variety. Welcome in. We're playing NTE because I must say for Blackbird. How are you? I know I was there for a little bit. How was the game? I know you guys were playing Children of Light, which I have not played either. So I was mostly lurking about, but like, hopefully you guys had fun. And also everyone else chat say it was Asteria's 2nd anniversary. So, you know, yeah, it was, you should also go follow them, guys. You should go follow them, both Sky and Wisteria. Sky, Wisteria, and also Astria. We got Wiz through her first run. Nice. Is it really long? I actually don't. Really? It was very confusing, but lots of fun. You know what? That's what matters. That's what matters. Really? I'm a chicken. I was chicken. You know, wait, how do I go back? So So I guess it seems like a short run. Also, I know Drab, thank you for the follow. Also, did I miss someone else? I think I saw it too. I miss. Also, Yash as well. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. How's it going? We're going well. My voice is cooked, but that's fine. It's a normal in the stream. I'm currently trying to get through NTE to do the D&D stuff, but also I'm getting distracted. Is my voice always dying? Yeah, I scream too much. What happened to him? Wait, what the? Guys, are they okay? But dude, look how pretty this place is. Hydrate, dude, I've been hydrating. I've hydrated like never before, ever, and it's cooked, guys. It's cooked, Angle. What's this? All right, no, turn this around. Turn this up. We're gonna zoom out, right? Get rid of the characters, I guess. Hide ourselves. And then saturation. Oh, nice. Yo. No, okay, no. No, like this. And then, yo. Guys, we be cooking. Look, we're cooking. Okay, yes. Yes, sorry. Yes, if you do need to do your aftercare stream stuff, please do. If you need a raid and run, that's totally fine to make sure we have a great rest of the day. And I do appreciate you guys raiding in. But, guys, look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Look how beautiful. And then we take a picture. And then we hide this. But that's not what I meant to do. And we hide this. We save this. And it's a nice wallpaper. It's a nice wallpaper. And if you guys really want to, we can do stuff like this. All right. And we save. Nice. Okay, cool. We can go back with story. We can do story now. Story, but yeah, I know the world's ending, people are missing, but you know what? Cat, you know, it's a good picture is a good picture. Oh God, this is so pretty. I love this place.
You're in the corridor of echoes, but you're not constrained and have no dreams to walk.
Who's her?
I don't understand. Do you mean there are rules I should follow here?
To be precise, people don't follow rules. They follow instincts. But I do not sense such instincts in you. You should
Missing people add to the ambience. True.
And who are you? Did you also enter here by mistake?
Who am I? It's been a while since someone asked me this question.
You come back to Ultra. This is good. Hi, Gar. Hello. Welcome.
Did you see a girl with red hair and glasses? She's my friend. I need to find her.
Oh, so you're...
I want time. I don't think she'd be playable.
She might be there.
But I don't know if I want her. I want her, but I don't want her.
Dreaming?
I call them dreamwalkers. They relinquished unnecessary baggage by casting them into the sea. What remains of them are but vessels, brimming with forgetfulness and joy, reveling in the dreams of the past, exchanging sweet murmurs. Dreamwalkers only acquire legs that move forward once they accept the fact that they've been stalling.
It seems to me that they're moving backwards.
Of course, there are those still in pain.
Want to honor from a distance? Yeah, like from a distance. I don't think I quite like her design exactly, but I see the vision.
Thus holed up alone in their rooms. Look that way. Don't worry. They will eventually leave their rooms and join this grand...
No, I'm talking about time. This lady.
Make sure you find the right one. Appearances here are fickle, and people aren't always self-aware.
Wait, so these...
Just rely on
see
your
the...
intuition.
All right.
Guys, with the power of friendship, we will find our friend.
Our dreams. They resent how you walk without dreams, and they are ready to make a move on you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. They devour dreams. Okay, so they devour dreams. So they resent people who don't walk with dreams because they can't devour it. Is that what he... You know what? I'm gonna say yes.
Why is the Dreamwalker procession going backwards?
Yo, this is so cool. This is like spawn in more people. I don't know, this place is pretty.
That's Nanalee's tiger. Nanalee, wait!
Wait, what? Where? Wait, where? Where? I missed it. Oh, there.
I'll have to take a detour.
Why can't we just... Ow! Ow, I hit myself! Guys. You think... Guys, I don't think we fit. I don't think we can just... I didn't hit myself in confusion. I hit myself in... What? What? Guys, I think we're too fat to fit that spot.
Gone.
I think, kind of.
She should be hiding there.
What the? Okay.
Found her.
No, I want to look at these stuff. I want to look at the conga line that Ezra Agar says. So everyone just walks backwards.
Is this the room Time was talking about?
I don't like these creepy noises.
Nanalee!
Is that her?
Nana Tiger?
Oh, she's tiny. Dream Quarters. Final Spring. Oh, boys. Oh my god. I really hope this doesn't become horror.
Hospital. There's a sound coming from the room.
Oh.
Mom and Dad were crying last night. I think I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Doctor, I'm not scared of death. I'm just scared of waiting for death. The cleaning smell and the rusty smell together are really, really stinky. When I can't hold my breath anymore, everything goes white. I don't want it to end like this. Not like this.
Oh, that's sad. That's depressing.
She's gone all of a sudden.
What about this one?
Take a deep breath. Doctor, I'm doing better. These
Is it Nanalee?
things help me feel calm and ready for what comes next.
If you don't want to give up, why don't you do whatever your heart desires? I can't say I know how you feel, but I think, in your last moments, you should live free and do what you want.
Then, I want to gobble canelays and play instruments in my own way. As long as my legs work, I want to run. I want to run so fast that regrets won't catch me in my grave.
Don't let regrets catch you in your grave.
Is this Nanalee? I feel like it is, potentially. But the hair color doesn't match? I don't know. I guess it's this left door because it moved. Yeah. Yep.
Doctor, if I can do whatever I want right now, can I lie to someone? Forget it. It's my secret.
The room changed.
Oh, there's Nana.
Nana Tiger! Hey, wait!
Nana Tiger.
She's not gonna let me simply capture her. Excuse me, did you see a little pink tiger?
It ran into the cabin. Or maybe...
somewhere else.
Oh, a little yellow monkey.
Wait, maybe we ask these people?
Noros. There has to be endless funds here. I'll use them to pay up my mortgage.
So how do we get in? The end.
All right. Well, they have issues. Oh boy. Nothing talks about dream worlds and teleporting everywhere without a
So scary. It's like
without a clue in the world. Oh, there she is. Get her ass. Get her ass. Ville. The ancient town should have remained hidden. When outsiders discovered the secret of villagers' longevity, mayhem ensued. These kinds of kind and simple people could not even have their bones laid to rest in their homeland soil. Here alone, someone built them an invisible tomb. Tomb.
Stop!
Really? I caught up.
If you're feeling satisfied, clap your hands.
And this is cheating, guys. I caught up.
Processions everywhere.
Oh, we're in Iceland now. Quarter Dreams Fishy Playground.
Merry-go-round, merrily going around.
This is fun. Whee!
This
So-
one is energetic.
So is this just random places? Like, where are we? Are we dreamwalking? Wait. Oh, these don't like us.
I can see you all.
Oh. Oh.
There's a problem. The appraiser from A-Bone got in too.
Wait, that's the lady.
An opportunity. How fun.
Wait, is that mommy then?
Do you hear that? Act fast, or two of your companions will be stuck there forever.
You.
Is that mommy? Wait, is that mommy?
I already told you. I will get the target. This has nothing to do with them.
Sis, how would we know you're committed this second time if we didn't have leverage?
Dear, some flowers blossom further after their branches are broken. I trust that you'll make it up to me.
What if our dear sis gets trapped inside too?
Don't worry. I need to get out. There are things I need to do.
Oh, she has a flower on her back too. Break you? You know what? She needs long hair. Wait, you think that's mommy or that's just like an older sis? I feel like it's her because she's in the chair.
I'm sorry I entered your room. Did you see a little pink tiger?
You must be troubled. It's okay. You can search here. But that tiger, what is she like?
This kid likes to eat and mess around. She's also a troublemaker who acts tough a bit too much. But she's also brave, passionate, and has a strong sense of camaraderie. Everyone appreciates how she gives it her all.
She sounds great. If only I could become someone like that.
Do you remember how you entered this place and became, a dreamwalker?
Dreamwalker? I see. That's a fitting name.
Oh.
I don't remember where I came from, but I remember what I need to do.
What is that?
What if I helped you and the pink tiger?
I like her name is Kind-Hearted Girl.
I'm sensing something.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Oh.
This house is huge. Should I take a look
Order
at
Dreams, the girl in the garden.
That's my place.
This is a pretty lake.
What is this invisible but not invisible thing?
Illusions and lies are always flawless and pristine. If you want to see more interesting things, take this. My parents were archaeologists. When I was younger, they said, if you want to see the true nature of things,
whoa,
the essence of this place, this is what I was talking about. There are other illusions in effect. You can use the
Yo says thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this doesn't look as pretty now, huh? We do this here. We just keep doing this and then think like things about the stuff reveal.
From outside.
Okay, I don't like this red color stuff we're seeing. It's gone now. Hey, what if I do it again? NTE always looks so pretty and creepy. It tempts you. Yeah, I do agree. I know, guys. Should I just confess I am like, what if I say I'm like a half a horror streamer? But I really do like the like really pretty, creepy vibes, which is why I played Silent Hill F. You thought you turned it? Oh, I thought you could just constantly do it. Well, we're just gonna do the creepy one.
Here, this way.
We can't just be blind to our problems.
We need to avoid Mother's gaze.
Oh God, we got mommy issues. We got mommy issues.
Turn the kaleidoscope against it. We're in. Must find my room first.
Isn't this your home?
Like true crime type? I guess so. I do like true crime. I used to in the past watch a lot about murder cases, I guess. And crime cases. I thought creepy was also horror though. I always assumed creepy equals horror. It's like, I think creepy is like atmospheric horror, if that makes sense. It's like it's not pure horror, but definitely it's like you can encompass it underneath like a horror. You know?
Don't take the stairs. It's too noisy.
I don't know if that makes sense.
This room.
It's so dark.
When I make a mistake or when I fail a mission, Mother shuts me in here. Hush. Another dead end?
I like how she calls me out. Mute it. No, I'm just whispering. I'm just hardcore whispering. I think.
It's safer like this.
It doesn't say mute it. Am I muted? Okay, no, it's there. Yeah, I was just very quiet.
Just hold your breath. We'll be out soon.
Now, it does is much different vibe than what you think as horror, like jump scares. I guess so. For me, horror isn't always about jump scares. Horror can be unsettling, creepy, right? It could just be very, it can elicit a fear of horror without jump scares for me, right? That's just me. That's why like things like Little Nightmares, things like Reanimals are considered a horror category, but it's called like, I call it atmospheric horror because they don't really have jump scares, but you can still tell it's like, you know, there's horror elements. Oh, this looks nice.
We just emerged from water. I really can't figure this place out.
Yes, I very enjoy atmospheric horror. If you guys have games that are atmospheric horror, I will be totally down to play.
I like to use binoculars to look far. I always see something different.
It says not to get any closer. What does that mean? What does that mean? How do I exit? Wait, how do I exit? There.
Do you want to give it a go?
Yes, basically Eldritch horror. Yes. Inspect with binoculars. There we go.
What's that? So many eyes up in there.
Calls herself mother has always been.
And here we go. Eldritch horror.
But my biological mother, the one who was an archaeologist, died long ago. And this woman should have also died.
Huh?
I ended her myself. My preparation was ridiculous. I made sure she was dead.
Why did you want to kill her?
She turned my life into a lie and placed me in a cage she built. All the girls hated her. No, they loved her. I was the only one who hated her.
But she's still alive. Will she hurt you again? What are you going to do?
That absolute unkillable demon pursues me relentlessly. But I'm not going to make the same mistake. And
I like how it says kind-hearted.
She's never, ever going to take anyone from me again.
No traces of Natalie here.
Well,
maybe she's elsewhere. Let's look at each floor.
Guys, do you need a hand in singing? I think I can get you some extra ones. Dude, imagine, guys. Imagine they actually animated this so the eyes move. Only a kind-hearted person can commit murder. You know what? Maybe. Dude, imagine these actually like twitched and pulsated and moved. Imagine all of them at once. How creepy would that be? No, throbbing. But pulsating, maybe. Luna True Farm? You know what? I've actually thought about it, guys. I actually kind of wanted to make a toggle where it shows a more monster form of me. If that makes sense. Maybe I will try working on that. Instead of a new model, maybe I'll try working on that.
My room should be up ahead.
Oh! Look at the eyeballs, guys. Get the eyeballs everywhere.
There's a moldy smell.
Actually, it's me and my little sister's room.
Kid.
Cover your ears if you don't want to hear it.
Let me see. Kid. What are you doing
here?
My pretty Cinta Mama.
I know where she went. Let's go to the attic.
Kid. My pretty flower. I need you. Let me see.
Kiddo, what are you doing? I need you, my pretty Cinta Mama.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna try anymore. We tried, guys. It was a valiant attempt.
My pretty flower.
How do we go up? Oh.
I need you. Let me see. Kiddo.
The bookshelf has a mechanism.
Telescope it.
Kaleidoscope.
Oh, sorry, kaleidoscope it. Not telescope it.
Take this elevator, and you'll find a secret forest.
What if we get betrayed? Voice was nice though. I do agree. I do think. And my voice is dying too on top of it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried it. I think a dang long stream before the debut. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah.
To have found the safe.
But I want to finish this story. I'm very invested. I'm in a very pretty place.
Found her.
Natalie? She was just running around. Now she's sleeping like it's nothing.
Maybe she finally feels safe. I once met a strange person under this tree. She said she needed me, so she took me back home. That one scent is still lingering here. Natalie would have liked her a lot.
This might be the last NTE. Why? What happened?
She's deep asleep. Might even be
so long, a bit ago. Then maybe after this we should quit, because I do want to keep my voice, and we're almost approaching 6 hours.
What about you?
There are still things I need to do.
Maybe we'll see this good.
Goodbye, appraiser.
Oh, this will be like, yeah, you're right. At one point, but I actually like it. I like this so much more. I actually quite enjoy this a lot. Maybe 1 to 2 hours. I mean, it's even longer. But are we almost? I'm assuming that we wait. Order, growth, and goodbye. Oh, wait, this tiger.
Last night, I dreamt about Boss Tiger again. Even now, I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm an alien cuteness.
I asked him why. He just said it was because I was special.
Should I stop right here then? If I exit, do you think it would just pop me in here again or something?
We're taking a stroll.
Because I want to have a good stopping point where I can just enter, but it feels like it's all continuous.
Ooh, picture frame.
This part's kind of long. Yeah, okay.
Me and my parents in the photo? What do they look like? It's so blurry. When I woke up, I was in my own room.
Wait, what's happening? I said frozen. What? No, stop. Ah! Okay, hold on. I broke this. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? My auntie gave me these when I first met. The sketchbook, I'll continue later. Wait, I'm playing a game within a game.
It's time! A new episode of Mimi's Adventures.
Love the story. You get to know her a bit more, and they like they said, it's pretty lengthy. So, question: if I exit out, will it just bring me back if I come back in? Because I don't want to do all of it. I didn't think about it.
That looks like a bookstore. Looking forward to Boss Tiger in action once again. As I was thinking, I somehow entered the animation. Am I being summoned by Boss Tiger?
Any sense didn't get close game during this section? Okay, let me see if I do this. Yeah, you're right.
Natalie!
I skipped! I might have skipped. Okay. Okay, how do I... If I hit exit... We're about to find out, guys. Fuck! Where? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we can stop here then, guys. We can stop here. We're good. We're all is safe. All right, guys. Okay, we need to figure out someone to raid. Thank you for joining. I know my voice. I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna prepare, have everything hopefully ready for Saturday for the 1.5 debut. I know you guys are excited. I should see if I can post a video. If not, you guys will see actually what the model outfit looks like ahead of time. Obviously not, it's animated and rig. But if you guys want to join my Discord, I do have it. Let's see. I don't know who to raid. Let me double check. Is this NTE? Let's find someone new. I do want... I am... Let's see. I suck at this, guys.
Das Motorrad als
Nope. How about this one?
Why they die? Of Westerberg High will die.
You want a cat girl? Do you want a fox girl, guys? Gotta get your run. Yes, you do. 5. Make sure to get in before Saturday. I mean, yeah, do you guys want cat? You want cat girl? Okay, cat girl.
It's so nice she can go through the lasers. It's awesome.
All right.
If I never
Once again, thank you, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time. Hope to see you on Saturday. I will I'm doing my best to kind of be prepared, but you know what? Expect some stuffness because I didn't realize that I should probably have a slideshow with what everything and was not and the thingamabobs. So, yes. Well, once again, thank you for all the support. Later. Bye. My voice died. My voice. You know, bye. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, we're bye. See you later, everyone.
Open the door. Veronica, can we not fight anymore? Please, can we not fight anymore? Veronica, sweet up in there. I can set you free. Veronica, don't.